So I suppose, guys, we are live. We just played that game, Clear Obscure. But we were unable to do some progress. We were like just stuck in a fight. So I thought of leaving it there. It was like playing again and again the same thing. I was bored. So we're gonna continue with the Starfield. We're gonna play from where we left. So let's continue, guys. So this game is like so many options, right? This are we gonna go and see the Barrett?
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks.
Oh. So back to, okay, we can go here. Be shown map. Oh. That landing target. Land. That's the main thing, that we can go directly to the mission's location.
You think this is bad? Try.
It appears things have gone downhill since the last time you were here. Argos has clearly washed its hands. Hey.
Wait here a moment. Whose SAM code was positioned for this?
Okay.
This is Sarah Morgan. Okay.
Well, you're back.
Lynn.
Oh no, don't start. I've had enough Barrett for one lifetime. I don't need the sequel showing up on my doorstep. More pirates showed up when you were gone.
Yep.
We weren't as lucky this time. Calvert, Troy, some of the new Dusties. They didn't make it.
Okay, we should have a quit after the first attack. Why hit the same place twice? What could they gain?
Who knows with pirates? Revenge? Peeking at the scraps? Maybe they're from a different crew and we just got hit twice by sheer bad luck. Well, how could you have? You weren't here. Anyway, I was pinned down behind some crates with Barrett. Bullets and laser fire everywhere. No smile on that damn carefree face of his. Like he knew this was it. I started steeling myself to go out fighting. Then that idiot puts his hand on my shoulder and says, "Stay here, Lynn. I got you."
I know that talk suicide mission, that doesn't sound good. This would be the part I would absolutely run away.
Not quite. Barrett is more dangerous than you might think. Next thing I know, 2 of the pirates are dead, and he's got the 3rd one in a headlock. Drags him out into the open at gunpoint and demands to talk, or else I'm going to demonstrate Newton's 3rd law on this guy's temporal lobe. And that's when they brought out Hela.
Of course, Hela got captured. Just luck. Tell me what happened. It was going so well until that part.
I didn't overhear everything, but after the 10 longest seconds of my life, Barrett put his hands up, and both of them ended up getting taken aboard the pirate ship. And that's the last I saw of either of them.
Okay.
They could have grav jumped anywhere. I tried pinging a transmission to the ship in the comms building before they left, but the pirates must have fried it. You want to try it? Go ahead. But the odds of them being alive, even if you could find them... I've lost a lot of people on this run, Dusty. I just want to pack up.
Fix the comms computer. Okay, let's go. We'll go with the shotgun. Shotgun is best. What? There's no entrance? Can we fast travel here? How do you get inside? I don't know. We're supposed to get inside from here, right? Okay, switch. Yeah, that's cool. This is a workbench allows you to create basic manufactured components which can be used for building structures, software outpost. Okay. Okay, fuck it. What's this? But this is, yeah, this is orange. Oh, sorry, this is yellow. And we got the orange one. What's this? Okay, so we can craft like new recipes if we can research or complete research projects. Okay. Powers are required. How do we get inside? There should be a way, right? Okay. Okay, so we're gonna update the lock. You know what? There's one thing. Settings, audio, music. I'll reduce the music to like 44%, right? Maybe 35%. That's good. Okay, so but what about there's a single, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Look for this done. Nice.
Easy money.
Okay, we can. This will be, I think, used for our equipments. Did you pick? Option 3 power cells. We need 3 power cells, guys, so we got 1 cell.
You wanna try fixing them? I'm packing up, Dusty. Don't see what good it will do since they're already gone, but fine. Here. You need any more? Feel free to scavenge around.
The game looks so nice, man. Actually, we are on full health, so what's this? Okay, we got like 3 power cells. But what is in here? Okay. Personal groomer. Fuck it. A space jumpsuit. Got sleepers too. Nice. What else we got? We got nothing here. Let's go, guys. Let's head back. I don't know. We don't need to go here. I suppose this game is more better than the turn-based RPG. Okay, we got the power cells. Incoming ship locks. Okay, let's go here. Concession ship incoming. Unidentified ship Harris incoming. Concession ship incoming. Okay.
Can't believe we got into this mess. Would you be quiet? Trying to make out the grav jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what? Out of range of the sensor array on Vectera. Would you keep up? Once we're outside the star system...
Okay, so, got it. Okay, whoever finds this, I'm matching the interstellar coordinates.
What good is sending a transmission down there? You gotta tell Lynn how royally screwed we both are.
So they have already mentioned the coordinates.
You underestimate how many of my admirers there are in the galaxy, Heller. One of them is bound to show up. We're doomed. Capital D, doomed. Got it, okay. Whoever finds this...
So, you actually get that computer working again? What? Let me see that. Funny. Even knowing he's alive, I still never want to see him again. Hella, on the other hand... Okay. Let me send you the location data embedded in the transmission. Find them, okay?
Okay.
Be a while before Argos comes to pick me up. I'll be here if you need me. And hey, if you ever need a little extra help, I've been thinking about a career change lately. Maybe it's time to put Argos behind me.
No, we can recruit her, right?
Seems like you've been keeping busy, Dusty. If, you find my contract's up with all.
I'll let you know if I someday what kind of things to do. You'd be okay with working with me? You are really ready to leave Argos. What kind of things you can do for me? You'll be okay with working for me, okay?
Sure. I don't mind taking orders from a former employee. It can't be worse than working for Barrett. Works for me. I'm not fussy about assignments. I'll go where I'm needed.
Okay, review and change your assignments between your ships and outposts. You have different skills which enhance your ships or outposts, okay? Frontier. Change supervisor's link assignment to Frontier. Confirm. Okay.
Right. I'll get to work. Let's catch up later.
Okay, so she will be working on her ship. Let's get back to our ship. Board the cockpit.
When you have a few moments, there's to discuss. I'm listening.
Okay.
Thanks for taking the time to talk. I wanted to ask you about the artifact you found on Bactera. When you pulled it from the rock, held it in your hands for the first time, how did you feel? No, I don't think you understand. I know about the visions, the light, and the music. How did you feel inside? What were your thoughts?
I was about to ejaculate, right?
Oh my goodness. That must have been terrifying.
Yeah.
When it comes to the artifacts, it never ceases to amaze me how the science, well, simply fails. If there is, the artifacts are doing a heck of a job hiding it. The artifacts are so different, so alien, and I'm certain one of them reached out and spoke to you. Quite the mystery.
Okay. When it spoke to me, what did you mean?
Well, judging from the fact that both you and Barrett claim to have heard music, I've made the leap that the artifact was reaching out. Music composition might not consist of words and sentences, but I'll be damned if that isn't an attempt at language.
Okay. Let's go.
Bye-bye.
Still here.
Good luck finding Barrett. Keep an eye out for Hella while you're at it.
An undocumented star station. It's like nothing I've ever seen before.
What's this? What's this, man?
Anomalous readings. Member crew have been compromised. Do not repeat. Not board. This is Sirac of the Starfield Oracle. We are experiencing anomalous readings. Member crew have been compromised.
When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you.
What's this?
Anyway, as I was saying, the artifacts aren't exactly what you'd call normal. Honestly, I wasn't sure how you'd react. Some people would consider what you went through a deeply personal experience. Oh, well, I enjoy hearing about them. Professionally, of course.
Okay.
Either way, we need all the help we can get. The artifacts are so different, so alien, and I'm certain one of them reached out and spoke to you. Quite the mystery.
Even if you could answer what would say?
So long.
What the fuck? What is this? The first time that we are experiencing a gravitation or something like this in a game. I think in Mass Effect. What's this? Who's this? It's a mannequin. Technician. have to go up. What should I do, man? What's this? Redis. What's this? We got the Eon. Okay. Okay, where to go now? Is there any option that we can just disable the gravity thing? Came from here. We need to go there. Okay, there's a heal. There's a medikit here. Med pack. Who's he?
There's something I need to talk to you about.
What the fuck, man? What you want to talk us about?
What can I help you with? Anyway, as I was saying, the artifacts aren't exactly what you'd call normal. True. But hey, how else would you describe it? The artifacts are so different, so alien, and I'm certain one of them reached out and spoke to you. Is there? After spending years gathering data about the artifacts, you'd think I'd have all the answers. Does that really surprise you? A universal mystery left unsolved for God knows... I knew I picked the right person for the job. Look, I wanted to thank you for taking the time to talk, and for keeping an open mind. And I also wanted to say, well, I'm pleased we're on this journey together. It's the best decision I've made in quite a long time.
Okay, let's go now. There's a transmission, right?
I cannot give up.
Well, let me check. What's the mission, man? What the fuck are we doing, man? Investigate the... Oh my god, we are doing a side mission. And right now, what our level is 35. I don't think so we should do this. You know what, guys? I'm just heading back. Let's go to L missions. We'll go for the main mission. Travel to Helix. Okay, be shown map. Where is Helix? Alpha Tirana. I don't know. We should head back. Because we are not ready for this. It is saying that we should be like more than 5 level. Right now we are on 5.
Hold on. You are strong.
What?
Concentrate.
What the fuck are we doing now, man? We should head back. Let's head back.
Captain?
This is Iraq on the Starfield Oracle. We are anomalous readings.
Can't believe Barrett snuck a transmission to us.
Compromised.
He always
Do
finds
not
a way.
repeat. Not bored.
We're gonna do this mission later because the level requirement is 35 plus, and so we are on level 5.
This is Iraq on the Starfield Oracle. We are anomalous.
Okay, let's go to the mission. Level 2 Helix. Only main mission. Okay, just show on map.
Readings. Member crew have been compromised.
Let's jump.
Do not repeat. Not bored.
What is this?
Hey, contact Charlie 3. Nice to meet you. Bye, Charlie 3. Hi. Just doing my daily paying it forward. Avoid the Altair system. Like big time.
My name isn't Charlie. Why are you calling me Charlie 3?
I meet so many people, and I'm just giving up trying to keep track of them all. So you're the third Charlie I met today. Nice to meet you.
Okay.
Sure. So, I'm doing my rounds, pick up supply drops, and I grab into the Altair system, and boy, spacers all over the damn place. Distress call, yammering nonstop. Something big's going down there, and all of us with no skin in the game, yes, we just give it a wide berth. Am I right? Oh, it sounded bad. Real bad. But I had my own problems. I had to plot a course out before the spacers took out my grav drive. Sorry, I'm just not constitutionally capable of the big space fight thing.
What's this? Okay, let's go. We're gonna land here. Land there. Let's find the way.
Another dead rock.
That's a new experience, guys.
Well, at least we can scour the place for materials.
Who are these guys? Anyway, let's go, guys. What's this? Okay, how do we scan? Look at the aluminium, guys. What's this? Okay. Look at this, hello.
Oh, hey, it's you. And here I thought you was some pirate coming back to kill me. Lucky me, right?
Okay.
Nah, I'll be alright. Just, wasn't trying to move around too much with all the painkillers and nausea meds running through me.
You should let us help you. There's no reason for you to have to suffer needlessly.
Man, I was so terrified when I got pulled on board that pirate ship. There it was all. Sorry, brother. I'll get us out of this. Trust me.
That doesn't explain the crash ship. Trust me is my good line when someone shouldn't trust me. So here's the plan. You know what? That doesn't explain the crash ship.
Oh, I'm getting to that. He tells me we need to start pretending to fight each other. Trick the pirates into thinking they need to come in before one of us gets killed. I just remember him shouting, "This kid is a killer. How am I supposed to defend myself against these pearly whites? He's gonna bite my face off." I mean, I didn't think it would work, but they came in. All of a sudden, we were wrestling with two of them. Barrett reached for one of their guns.
Okay, and he saw something we shouldn't have.
Bingo. Blasted the pilot right in the back. Through to the flight console. And dropped orbit like a rock off a high rise. I blacked out. And when I came to, there he was. Smiling like it was just another day on the job. You missed the fun part, Heller. I mean, I go through all the trouble of saving your butt, and you weren't even awake to notice. Then he did the little finger gun thing.
Hello.
Oh, yeah. Probably should have talked about that first. Did I mention I'm on a lot of painkillers? So, I was real excited when a ship showed up. Then, less excited when I realized it was a Crimson Fleet ship. And then, really less excited when Barrett said, "It's okay, I got this." He mumbled something to him, and then they were all gone. I was drifting in and out, but yeah, I think so. Got a signal from the ship before they grav jumped. Guessing it was Barrett. Haven't really been in a good space to have a listen. Here you go. Hey, I should come with you, right? I don't think anyone else is coming. Yeah, just, don't ask me to operate any heavy machinery for a while. Give me a minute. I think the worst of it is... Yeah, I'll be alright. I'll be alright. Ready to wisecrack with the best of them. Let me know when you want to head out. Still think there might be a spot for me on your ship? I gotta get off this rock. Whew, oh, I'm glad to hear you say that. For a second there, I thought you were gonna leave me behind. What's on the agenda today? You got it. Catch you on the flip side, boss. Thanks for letting me tag along.
They might be repairing and all. Commission packaging. What's this? So there's nothing we got here, right?
Yeah? Maybe another time.
Let me check the status. Okay, again, we got the sporadic O2 damage and detection event. So we need some aids. We need an immobilizer. Nope. We need something like what's the word for it? What's the word for it? Antibiotics treat infections. Yes, I think we need this. Let's see, are we healed? Suit protection depleted. I took the antibiotics. I don't know why. So where should we go? To the emergency transmission on O2. How to get inside this ship? How do I get inside? Okay, there's a ladder. Where did he get inside? Back to listen to the emergency transmissions on O2. Okay, set course. The shown map. be shown map. Where should we go, man? Explode, explode. Okay, we can go there like fast travel.
All crew accounted for. We're ready
I have
to
something
depart.
for you when you've got a sec.
Okay. This is Hella.
Hey there. Have a good one.
How are you, Dusty?
What should I do now? What's this? Let's see the map. Missions. Can we set course? Nope. Listen to the emergency transmission O2. But where is the emergency transmission O2? Be shown map. Is it in my inventory? Notes.
You've given the fleet a lot of trouble, Barrett. Hey, since when is surviving being attacked causing trouble? Isn't that just fighting back? Hey, pilot, could you move your arm a little bit to the left? I can't make out the
Okay,
console.
once we get back to the base,
Don't
sun
move.
starts.
He's trying to figure out our destination. Probably transmitting this conversation right now while we're still in orbit.
Well, yeah. Thought I was making that pretty obvious. Okay, put the gun down. I'm done. See? My retinas are pointing away from the console and towards this lovely view of space we have out the window.
Tie him up. Once we get back to the base, the fun starts.
Hey, how are you? Hey, how's it going? Okay, I'll take some things.
Okay, my inventory. Let's see the weapons. E-trade.
Ah, parting is such sweet sorrow.
Okay, let's go now. Okay, he's here. We can just set course.
Fine. You know what, Robin? Fine. You win. I'll ask this random stranger in the depths of space. Yeah. Nice talking to you too.
Okay, let's go.
We'll be lucky if we pull anything organic off this rock.
Let's see what we can do here. What the fuck? There are mines here. Can I see mines? Yeah, there. Okay. Can we shoot from this distance? No, we can't. Oh, he's shooting from here. Die. Yeah. What else we can loot? Oh, that's bullshit. Come on, man. Can't we hit it from like this far? No bullets. What's this? What's this? I'm coming for you, bitch. What else is here? Okay, let's see the inventory, guys. How much we are carrying? Okay, consolations page. We got like this is and this is. What we can do? We can give it to someone else. What about the guns? Got this 529 rounds, neons 529 rounds, 10, and this is 3. So modified Grendel, Kraken, Star. We got Qatar, Cornered Eon. We can just drop this gun. Modified Kraken, modified Grendel. Okay, that's straight.
Let's see what you got.
Okay.
Until later.
Like 60 bullets. For 3 minutes. What's this? We can go inside. Can't we unlock this? What's inside this? We can take the ammo. Inferno mine. What's this? The antique videotape. I have 635 value. one thing is, how can we? This log is too difficult. We can't. You know what? Let's go. Let's go to our inventory. Star map skills. Social commerce. Unlock. What's this? Unlock engrave. Get more. What's this? Okay. I think now we can unlock it, right? Oh my god, now that's a good thing. Let's say this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's start with this. Okay, I think this is good. And now we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's undo. No. Finally. But what about this? Let's see this. Can we go this? Nope. Like this? No, like this, like this. Nope. This will not do. What now, man? Bullshit. What about this? One, two, three, four. Oh man. I think this is tough. This is tough. Let's go with this. What about this here? Nope. This is good though. But let's go for this one. My goodness. Now this one. Fuck. These two are left. What to do? It's damn tough. What? Finally, we did it. What's this? Hoshi brand Mishu soup packs in bulk. Okay, we can consume it. What's this? Hazmat suit. We can take this. What's this? Neon light life jumpsuit. Okay. Unlock expert. Art. If we can find a key, then I think we can. What's this? What are these? Okay, I'm not picking the like random things. Brown Neon City footwear. Okay, we can we can sell these things in the market though. Now what we have? Peas and carrots. What's this? The log is too difficult. The expert, so there should be a key here, maybe. Let's check the inventory, guys. Okay, it's a mine. It's a mine. We got like. So this is the hazmat suit, okay? Neon City cop wear. Neon City jump life wear. Space. Okay, we got like these. Nice. We bought this. Yeah. Bought this from here. I don't need this. Agros. Neon City jumpsuit nightlife. It looks nice though, right? Space undersuit. Nope, we don't need this. Steel engineering outfit. Yep, we don't need this. Carrot we can drop or we can have it. Okay. Well, we can go.
Oh yeah. There's no certainty to the universe at all. Once you
Yes,
really
Barrett.
start getting out there, the laws of physics kind of turn into suggestions.
Pulling my leg again, right? No exaggeration this time.
Think unicorn. Not kidding.
What? The mythical mare with the magic horn thing? Come on. Was King Arthur riding on it too?
Okay, it was more of an extremophile in the vague shape of a horse. But my point still stands. You need an open mind. You go into far reaches of space too tightly wound, your brain is just going to pop like a soda can.
We are right hidden. Okay, let's go.
our adventure continues.
Might as well take what we can.
Well, I can't say I feel too bad about you killing someone.
Okay, we did the night shop.
Probably murdered a lot of people. But not Sir the Grim. Honestly, pretty nice guy as far as pirates go. Think I butted heads with his mentor once years back. Had the same kind of surprisingly hospitable vibe.
We're just laughing it up the whole time.
Hey, you're underselling my harrowing escape from certain doom here. A little charm goes a long way when the knives are out.
I'm the constellation now. Did you know I'm ending up, and I'll end up joining.
Honestly, I was kind of rolling the dice with you. But hey, sometimes a bet pays off.
Do you mind if I ask you some personal questions? Fuck you.
Mm-hmm.
Now what? Okay, we got a new thing. New weapon. Bashing, no. Berserker Equinox. This is Equinox. This is Berserker Equinox. Does more damage than the less armor one. Okay. The problem is that this is let's go to inventory. Let's go to 8. Bandages. Source for health. Designed to provide rigid support to injured limbs. Nope. Okay, one more thing I need to know. How do I cure this? Oh, what the fuck? What's this?
Yeah, what is it? Talk to you later.
Well, now we can go, right? Let's go. So far, so good.
On deck.
Okay, let's take off. That's good. Now let me check the mission. Return to the lodge, okay? We can set food for the lodge. game is very nice. The combat and all is good. But the SFJ is like less powerful. And right now we have like energy weapons, which are not automatic. Ah, fuck you.
That we're here, perhaps we could spend a bit of time relaxing rather than planning.
Sorry for the wait, everyone. Got a little held up on Vectera.
Barrett, you were worried sick.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you. I am at your service, Captain. Captain, I will proceed to my assigned post.
You know what? Fuck it.
Actually, Walter has been complaining about you more than usual, which is always a sign he's worried.
Don't start, country.
Wait, is that? And to think the first artifact was taking up dust on the library shelf. Now look at them all. Feel it a bit, can't you? Ever since I found the second one, had the visions. Being around them is just comforting. So hey, I'm still not 100%, plus I feel guilty dragging you into all of this. Why don't I stick around? Help you get adjusted to the weird corners of the universe.
Okay.
Marvelous.
Something you need? Can I help? I'm right behind you.
Sarah! Sarah, good to see you again, my dear friend. I expect to hear some exciting tales when you two return.
I'll try, but I doubt any of them will compare to the spectacular tales that we hear you spin. Ask whatever you'd like.
Problem is that I have like a few dialogues. Okay.
Exploration is my entire life. That being said, I will make... Before I graduated,
The rock
you
band.
called up. And
Okay.
before you ask, the band never really... Maybe another time.
So let's go for the next mission.
Hey. Been looking for you. Let's talk. Got a minute to chat?
No, I don't have any minute to show. Let's go to the doctor. Let's go and see the doctor.
There are a few injuries that can't be addressed here. If you walk in, you will almost assuredly walk out. Welcome to our life.
How can I help? Well, you certainly... I can't say you won't feel anything. Good as new. Well, you've certainly...
Okay, buy all. Go cures all addictions. Med pack.
May you remain in good health.
So now what we can do? We can directly press like map and go to the missions. I'll now talk to Sam Code or talk to Vladimir. You can go here. Be shown map. Okay, he's here. Let's talk to Sam Code.
Been looking for you.
Doctor spends a fortune to maintain the lodge, but I'd say it's worth every credit.
And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family.
Anyway, Sam Code, the Freestar Collective expert, know the world welcome. Now I might never leave because sarcastic.
Specify the time frame.
Recently, in the past month.
Trying to keep up things professional, if that's what you mean.
Items on the reminder list. Starting from
Just a friendly jab. Small group like this, you'll learn more about everyone than you ever wanted to. Kind of all that family is in a way.
Like more than you'd ever want to know. Hello, kids are around, people. Kuriko, by the way. Hi, hi.
Hi, hi.
I mean, no, not that one. What did I say before that?
You said remember to check on.
Nice to meet anyone brave enough to fly the frontier.
Know a thing or two about spacecraft, do we?
Hey, don't spook our new friend. Frontier's a fine ship. Honest. Now, let's talk business. Sarah tell you about the expedition?
Understanding the nature of.
Sure enough. That's where we're heading. The three of us are heading to Aquila, first settled planet of the Freestar Collective, and, not coincidentally, the home of their capital, Aquila City. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on a tale that makes me think one thing. Artifact.
Let's get to it.
Okay. We'll meet you on board your ship. Talk more when we get there. Once we land on Aquila, it's gonna be you and me. So if you want to do any freewheeling before then, Cora and I will just be riding passenger.
This is a successor for Fallout 4, right? And yeah,
Captain, I believe your ship will perform more efficiently if you bring me on board.
you know what? Fuck you. I don't believe in machines.
Hey. Goodbye.
Appreciate the lift.
What the fuck is this, man? I don't know what's the thing, but need to go like where?
Up the engines?
That's a nice. What the fuck are you wearing, man? Okay. Okay, that's good. What more? So these are already aboard. Okay, let's go.
Like a prisoner instead of letting her roam free? The answer's still no.
You know I didn't mean it that way. I was merely suggesting that you allow Mateo look after her. Perhaps even have him continue Cora's education.
Being out there with me is a...
Unexplored. You have not explored every system along this route. Try jumping to a closer system. Okay. That's a new thing. Okay, we are here. L mission. Be short map. Can we go here? Let's jump here.
Better education than any book. Haven't you ever considered how she feels about all this?
We both want the same thing, Sam. We want her to remain safe.
You're aware of the short course. So she stays with me. Sorry, Sam.
Okay, now. how do we get there? That's the main issue. Where should I go? What's this? Star Merchant and Roma 3. This is the fuck, man. I don't know, man. What should I do? Travel to Akira City. Why are they going like this? I don't know. There's a straight path. If I have not explored the route, then okay. This fucking 3D, man. What the fuck? It's fucking 3D, as you can see. Yep. It's not like that we can go in a 2D form, it's 3D form. So, if I click here, I can go to Akira. If I go this place, set course. Unexplored area. What about this? I don't know how to go there. There's something I'm not. What the fuck, man? I don't know what to do now. How to go there? I don't understand. There's no planet that I have discovered more. We can't go. That's bullshit, man. That's bullshit. Okay, there should be some tutorials for that. We are here, and I'm not able to see where should we go then, right? Travel to Akira City. You know what? Let's go to Vladimir then. Let's see.
Is mining on the schedule today?
Let's talk to
the star system Cheyenne is what you're looking for. Planet of Aquila. Yeah, I've picked some things up. Here you go.
One more thing. How do we get there?
Do you need me for something? Is that all?
Hey, what's going on?
Talk to this.
Dad and I will be riding passenger with you. The most boring job in space travel. Bye!
Where is... Okay.
Yeah? What can I help you with? We maintain a star station in orbit above us. It's where we do all our deep space scanning. Vladimir runs the station. Brilliant astronomer. Years of practical experience.
So I think we should go to the Vladimir guy then. I don't know that we can go to that part.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Where do we have to go? What the fuck? And where? The eye. it's a spaceship.
Aha. The eye is always open to constellation.
I thought we're gonna crash. Okay, let's board. You know what? Let's open my Discord channel. Well, let's go. I suppose that's Vladimir.
We got a rook on deck. Good to see Constellation getting some fresh blood.
Yeah, bitch. Same here. Good to meet you, Vladimir. I'm gonna look for a space miner.
Glad you two finally have a chance to meet.
Wish I could have been down at the lodge to see the artifacts come together. But I got a little lost peeking through the eye.
Okay, someone should have grabbed you. It was incredible. That happens to me. I get lost in something and lose time. Okay. We'll go with the optimistic one.
Probably would have just gotten annoyed at being bothered. I'll catch a smile at our next big revelation. You know there's more to come. Now, this station, the Eye, rigged up for deep space scans. Barrett and Sarah teased out the signs of where our artifacts could be hiding after we caught our second one. But the data takes a slow ride along the Sea of Light. Years or decades between us and the fringes of space without a grav drive.
Okay.
You won't be the only constellation out there. Andreja and Mateo are both following up on scans themselves. Mateo went out recently, but Andreja, it's been a while. Hate to pull a worried old man act on you, but I'm an old man, and I'm worried. If you don't want to talk, we don't have to.
Yes, indeed. Stop worrying so much, Vladimir. If she's out there, we'll find her.
She should be at one of the 2 sites I've marked on your star map. Can take care of herself, but we all need backup sometimes. Anyway, hopefully you'll be catching Fortune's smile, and we'll have some more artifacts to take a closer look at. Happy hunting.
Go to Sumati, okay?
Jaw the words another time then.
Do we have anything here of interest? Any weapons? Any suits? I can hear I'm walking. No. Oh, let's go.
Alright, let's get this crate into space.
Just here for a chat?
Check the mission. Find Andreja. Go to. Can we set course? Okay, we can. You can't travel while ship is docked. I think now we can travel, right? Finally. Now what? Abandoned mine. Let's go here. What the fuck? We can breathe here? Damn. But how do we
Don't rush the sky. You don't want to overlook anything valuable. Mining can be extremely dangerous, as I'm sure you know very well from personal experience.
I think we're gonna get points if we scan things. You see the gravity, guys. Oh, Nicola did.
Extracting something valuable to fund an operation of this size.
What the fuck? There are mines here.
Don't come any closer. Identify yourself.
My name is... Okay, let's go with the second one.
Ah, good. I suppose I should have guessed. It has been too long since I checked in.
I'm just glad we found you unharmed, Andreja. Vladimir and I were worried.
You are the newest member, yes? Do they often send you to check up on other, more senior members?
Look like maybe they had good reason.
Perhaps. I suspect Vladimir worried you might find me on the ground, instead of this one. We waste time. We should complete our mission and then we can talk.
Okay, she killed someone, right?
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Let me check the inventory, guys. Okay, what about the space? Ooh. This is damn heavy. I'm gonna drop this. You know what? I'm gonna drop this too. What else I can drop? Well, I'm like so much. I mean. What about the sword by name? Drilling brick. But what should I do with this? Problem is that drilling rig. Right now I don't need this. Just got it. Let's go, guys. What's this?
How are you easing into things, Andreja? Is our mutual acquaintance helping with the transition to this new way of life for you?
Yes, I would say that the proper adjustments are being made. The most difficult part has been acclimating to what you perceive as the more insignificant...
Can we just do a stealth kill? Stealth kill, let's see if we can do the...
What is that?
What the fuck did this? This gives so much damage. हाँ मैं भी पबजी नहीं खेल रहा यार। ये एक नया गेम है स्टारफील्ड, मस्त है। नहीं 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 नहीं, आप खेलो। और क्या?
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
How are you easing into things, Andreja? Is our...
Okay, so let's go here. What's this? Ah, fuck it. Are they coming or not? Okay, we have to go down, right?
Let's do this.
Come on. What? Okay, that's up. Let me check. Okay, electric community. Epileptic space spacesuit. Polymers, ramen, space warriors, technician refined. You know what? I don't need this. Maybe I can use this. What about my inventory? What I'm wearing right now?
We are here for the artifact. We should keep going.
Something you need? Feel free to drop some stuff into my bag.
Okay. We're good.
Bye for now.
$161. What the fuck just happened? We got we got 2 suits. We did the other thing. There she is.
Yes? Dropping off a few choice items?
My inventory. Space suits. Wait. Let's get back. What more? Wait. What more we can do? All we can do the miscellaneous. Let's drop this.
Okay.
Okay, now we have to go. 55. Let's go, yeah. It's I think a spaceship.
You are back. You did not respond when I called to you after you pulled out the artifact. Does that mean Barrett's theory and experience were correct? The artifact grants the first person who touches it a vision?
That's gonna sound like you don't have to do yourself. Yes, not that I've been able to make any sense of them. Yeah.
The fact that it has happened to both you and Barrett is already more than we had before. I think it is important that we discuss what you saw back there. That man. What I had done. It was, yes. I appreciate that you see it that way. A very practical outlook, not one I find is shared amongst members of Constellation. May I ask what your background is?
I've done all sorts of things. It's not really any of your business.
Have you now? I have also seen a great many things in my time. Some quite dangerous. We both seem to be unusual additions to Constellation. Please, I would ask that you not mention to Vladimir the circumstances in which you found me. This is not the first time that Varun zealots have attempted to corner me. If it is known that this has happened again, well, it has been a while since I was given an assignment on my own. I would not want it to be
Okay. I'm listening. What?
Even longer in the future.
Okay.
Do you understand?
Yeah, I understand. You've got it. Mum's a word. I'm not making any promises. Now I feel like I need to do something. Varun Silots. I don't give a fuck, man. You've got it.
Mom, this means we are in agreement. Thank you. That is good to know. I will finish here and return to New Atlantis when I can. You should go now, as they will be expecting us.
Okay, so we find the artifact. Now let's head back home. We need to go to our ship, so if we do F and we press here. Oh. Can we direct do the let's go to the let's see if we can go to the mission. Go to Samati. Okay, set course. Yes. Now what? There was something, right?
Sam,
Okay, this is not activated, so
last month.
let us activate it. Find Samati. Yep. Be show on map. Okay, be show on map. There it is.
So, did you do it?
I mean, I meant...
I think they should give us a bike or anything like this, like in Halo. This is water? You got water. What's this? You got lead. Okay, we're close. Okay, no one is here. Okay, if we sneak, then also we use this oxygen. Let me check the inventory first. 137. Okay, mass. Count relays like 3 kgs. What should I do, man? One second. We got modified builds from 55 mag. This is 25 mag. Modified Kraken. Grendel. Calibrated Kraken. So what we can do? We can drop this gun. Okay. One more thing. Extended mag calibrated Kraken modified weight saw. 25 mag and Berserk Equinox sidebar side star. Let's see it rounds cutter Coachman. Okay, got me one pack. But we got this. It has like 35. What about this? This radiation plus airborne, but this thing has no radiation and energy. I think. You can trade it with Sarah.
I'm listening. Have something for me?
Yeah, and let's. No, we are good.
Time to go?
Let's go. Oh.
Do you have anything valuable?
So these guys are already dead. It shows 4 health. What's this? About the sell water, bro. Guys. Okay, let's go up. I think we need to make a long detour. Can't see anyone now. What's here? What's this? Another pocket bear. I don't think so. I need this. There are like too many mining gears. Oh, what? Again the same. Can't make shit, man. I don't know what the artifact is. Okay, let's head back to ship. Let's go to you know what? Yep, we can go direct from that place to the next mission. The problem is going to the Akira city.
Let's pop into Outland while we're here and see if Joe has anything useful to add to our arsenal.
Every time I return here, I'm reminded of the importance of Constellation's contributions to exploration.
Thank goodness. We were worried. Look at you two. I'm jealous. I tried following up on some leads myself, but came back empty-handed.
They could be anywhere, can't they? Embedded in a rock, or in the hands of an unsuspecting novelty goods trader? A couple of scans from the eye, but it looks like you got there first. Shame on me for taking the scenic route, huh? I wasn't aware we were competing, but game on.
Oh no, don't you two start. We're supposed to be working together, not competing.
What's wrong with a little rivalry here and there? I think it pushes us to be at our best.
Or causes nothing but arguments.
Arguments which then breed distrust. Noel is right, Mateo.
Well, I suppose there was that one time, and then the other. What do you think? A little competition can't be that bad, can it?
Okay, okay.
Exactly. We're all friends here. Why shouldn't we want to bring out the best in each other?
The best shouting, you mean? The halls of the lodge echo, you know.
I'm siding with Mateo on this one as well. I find that a little competition is the spark people need to push themselves to achieve their goals.
You know what? I just realized I completely overtook this whole conversation. This should be about you and Andrasia celebrating a win for the group.
I do not mind being asked to join in a debate. It was good to hear everyone's sides. But I do agree that we accomplished something together. Thank you for your help.
I think the right one looks better, right? Or they both look good.
I have no objections. Let us see what else we can find out there.
Noel, pulling some interesting data from those new artifacts. Tell the Rook to meet me back on board the station.
Something no one else does.
Then thank you, but it was not necessary. We succeeded.
Okay, now what? Let's check the map. Missions. Talk to Vladimir. That course. Where is Vladimir? Bye. Okay.
Constellation Star Station LO868. Got your ping loud as a bell. Eyes ready to let you aboard.
The animation is so good, man. It's a nice good game.
Now that those artifacts aren't just blips of hope in the blackest sea, I found an interesting pattern. The grav anomaly generated by one of those artifacts, it matches one on another planet. A bigger one. The ones we found, anyway. No telling what this is, but you can feel that excitement in the air, can't you? It's something important. Going to send you the mark close as I can, but I'm having trouble pinpointing the source. You'll need to explore the area on foot. Put your scanner to work. Don't know what you'll find. Keep your eyes open. And from there, maybe you catch a smile and uncover the source of it all.
Go to Procyon 3. Okay, she's a companion now. I don't know. Yep, she is.
Here, I have something for you. Yes, well, it seemed like a good idea. I saw it earlier and thought you might like it. Or find it useful. Or, well, whatever. Of course. We are partners, are we not? I will keep an eye out in the future. And if I see something, I might hold on to it for you.
What the fuck? She gave us like 400 credits. Wow. Will I talk to her more?
What is it? You do not need to ask me if you may ask. You may just ask.
What do you do with your free time?
Honestly, I cannot answer that. So many years have been driven by survival in intense circumstances.
Oh my
Leisure
God.
time it's been in short supply. and I suppose I have conditioned myself to not think about it much. I do enjoy combat training, though I suppose that is hardly the answer you are looking for. You have given me something to consider. Thank you for that.
It's too much nice. I don't know. Do you ever want to captain your own ship?
I have done so in the past, when necessary, but I am not the best pilot, and it seems prudent to apply my skills where they are most useful. Lately, that means aiding you. And that, I think, has worked out very well.
What's your favorite place in the settled system?
You might find it absurd, but honestly, the lodge. I have never been surrounded by such a remarkable group of people, present company included. It has been a very long time since I have been someplace that could possibly feel like home. There are worlds beyond count out there, but that feeling is rare and precious.
What the fuck, man? Nice choice of dialogues with the NPCs. That's all for now.
If you wish to know more, I will be here.
Yeah, because we need to increase your repo. Yep. I think it's time we went separate ways. Exit. What?
Ah. Yes, we are done.
Who's she?
Hey, you need something?
Dad, have you ever tried Aurora?
Yeah, Aurora, yeah, Laura.
Not a long time, sweetheart. Not since you were born.
What was it like?
Terrible. It was terrible. You stay away from that stuff, Cora. Trust me.
Okay, let's see the mission. Go to Brightnut Coast.
It's the worst.
That's good. So that's Scorpion being.
Hailing unknown vessel. Colonists here in distress. Thank you for responding. We had someone jump in and leave without even saying hi. We're with, List, and we're just trying to get to our new home. But our grav drive is old, like really old, and I'm afraid it's giving up the ghost.
Okay, what's this?
The League of Independent Settlers. They helped us choose a new home, outfitted us, and gave us some good advice. But, once you head out, you're kind of on your own.
Okay. I have a feeling this is where you are going to beg for help.
We're not asking for charity. We have some credits. We have a workbench here, but we need just common old iron. A lot of it. Then we should be able to jury-rig some repairs. Any chance you have some? We'll pay loads more than the iron's actually worth.
You have 20 iron, you're in luck. I have the iron you need.
That should do us. Thank you. And this should cover the iron, and then some. We'll be heading out hopefully shortly.
That's good. Okay.
see what wonders of life this planet hosts.
We need to open a... What the fuck, there are so many creatures here. They're coming for us. What the fuck are these guys? Dinosaur eggs. I think that's the place. Copper.
What does your scanner reveal?
Okay. Well, let's see.
wherever you store that, the smell will not be an issue.
Okay, let's go.
This is what we've been looking for.
It's a temple.
I do not have words.
Temple ETA. Was that? What the fuck?
Are they moving? They seem to react to us.
Okay, both are same. What should we do, guys? Okay, what's this? Okay. What the fuck is happening? What the fuck? where we are. What? We got power? Star map powers.
You all right? We need to get you back to the lodge.
What the fuck? That's not nice.
What did you need? Right.
Look, we didn't got any artifact, but we got the power. Okay, let's see the map mission. Return to lodge, okay. Can we do the jump? Grav jump. What the fuck? We did it. So now we got a power. With the dragon born. So anti-grav is like it can make enemies float in the air.
Hey, I need to talk with you.
Yeah, just she's selling in the whole game. It's a faction mission, and right now I don't want to do it.
I may not quite enjoy New Atlantis, but this
Crix's
this is
bones.
much better.
Look at you.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna start doing some scans. Like, right now.
We were right about the anomaly, weren't we? Tip our ears on the tail. What in the blackest sea are you going on about? What did it do to you?
Vladimir, look at these readings. Cardiovascular and neurological levels aren't in the normal range.
I think we're going to need a little demonstration. Mind putting the paces to it?
Okay.
Everyone saw that, right?
Like a literal gift from the heavens.
And also the most practical consequence of our little venture thus far.
Got no old shipwise for this one. Going
What the
to
fuck?
just call weird.
We use anti-gravity, but all were standing on the ground.
So we have artifacts, a temple, and this power. All connected.
But we do not understand the connections. We need additional information.
Can we find more of them?
Already picked one up from the scans. Matches another one of the artifacts we found. In theory, there might be one temple for each. But sifting through all the signs to identify a match is tricky. Impossible if we don't have the right artifact to compare. And even then, it takes time.
Okay, I'll follow up on the anomaly. I found hopefully it's another temple.
Don't think it's just fortune's laugh that this temple responded to you. The artifacts, the visions, this power you've gotten, all seems to be the same song somehow. Plenty to think about. Anyway, catch a smile out there. I'll work on finding planet anomalies that match the other artifacts we have.
There's something I need to talk to you about.
Ever since I got here, this has felt like home. These people are family. I hope he feels that way.
Remember our last conversation, when you told me the artifacts made you feel like you were being pulled across the entire galaxy? Well, it got me thinking. So I dove into our archives and started looking through Constellation's older journal entries. Just because I wasn't familiar with the experience you described doesn't mean the same might have been true for my predecessor.
Okay, you never mentioned your beliefs, okay?
Really? I'm surprised that I haven't. After reading those journals, all of the pleasant memories of my time spent with Aja just started flooding back. Oh yes, absolutely. I didn't mean to compare. Those were just... oh, I don't know. Different times. Aja was the one that taught me the ropes at Constellation and took me under her wing as her protege. Yeah, I thought so too. That's why I adopted her methods. You know, Aja and I logged quite a few interesting discoveries together, but it was the journey itself that I'll never forget.
Okay, I can relate to that.
Exactly. For me, it was all about the quieter moments. There was nothing quite like sitting back and watching space bend while listening to Aja spin vivid stories to fill the time. Oh, I find that sort of cozy isolation the best way to really get to know someone. I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. You know, all this talk about Aja...
Sounds like you two were in love. At least she left vacancy for all you will share.
No, she retired. Living on Porima 2 now, I think. Come to think of it, if we're ever out that far, perhaps we could pay her a visit, and I could make proper introductions. Well, I don't expect you to be a carbon copy of Aja. Just be yourself. You see, it's clear that we share the same hunger to discover what's out there. And that, well, that's what intrigues me about you.
I know.
I don't know if I deserve to be that close to anyone right now. If you knew about the things that I've done, the way my life's unfolded, I think your opinion of me might change. Please, give me some time. I have to go. Yes, absolutely.
Miss Morgan, I shall be here if you need me.
It's actually comforting to know that, Androsia. Thank you. Yeah, what is it? Not at all. I hope you got something out of that. Bye-bye.
Okay, now what? Activate the... Okay, now what? Oh, travel to Aquila City. No, I can't travel to Aquila City. Let's set course. Okay, that goes. Travel data Alpha Centauri to... what is this? Unexplored route. Please show me. So we are here. How do I go there? Jumping to a closer system, I don't know. And you know, these are like in 3D. The problem is that which is down, which is up. I think we can go from like this, right? I don't know which is close, Marian or should we travel like by flight?
So, Sam, have you given any thought to what I asked regarding Cora?
What do you mean? Keeping her in the lodge like a prisoner instead of letting her roam free? The answer's still no.
You know I didn't mean it that way. I was merely suggesting that you allow Mateo look after her. Perhaps even have him continue Cora's education.
Being out there with me is a better education than any book. Haven't you ever considered how she feels about all this?
We both want the same thing, Sam. We want her to remain safe.
The only way I can be sure Cora's gonna be safe is if she stays with me. I'm sorry, Sarah. I'm not changing my mind.
What's the distance? Just telling us to go to Olympus. Okay, let's see from. Okay, so that's we have to do it. Okay. It was not tough.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. And that's it. Enjoy that Achilles.
Let's land. You know what? I'm gonna check the perks and attributes that we have.
Anyone would want to live somewhere so old is beyond me.
Okay, who is she?
All right, we're here. You ready? Because once we get started, I'm gonna be riding your tail till this is over. She stays with the ship, usually. Got a few more years to go before I let her swill whiskey and some.
Okay. Understood.
There's something you should know up front. I'm a Ko. As in Solomon Ko, first man on Aquila. That tale I mentioned before, the one I think is connected to an artifact, it's something of a family legend.
Oh my God.
After Planetfall, Solomon spent years mapping Aquila. And he found a tiny little patch of nothing on his sensors. The kind of nothing an artifact produces. He called it the Empty Nest. Said it was a place even the wildlife of Aquila wouldn't go.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah, and the Kos have been coasting on that for 10 generations now. Solomon's always a larger-than-life. Just wanted to keep moving forward. Because you'll find a whole lot of nothing. Gravitational anomalies are a little hard to pick up in an area with tons of starship traffic. Not to mention all the electronics from the city, and security scramblers that the Free Star or smugglers out on the frontier put down. Solomon's maps are locked up tight in the local gal bank. We'll be heading there.
There's something we need to discuss.
Ah, the mysterious tracker. Fuck it. Let's see. I don't think that we should speak with any alliance right now. Okay, so this is a rock type planet. Gravity is 1.51 G. Blah blah blah. Yada yada yada. Let's go to the firearms first. Let's check the firearms.
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear.
What's the trouble?
Well, all I know is there was an attempted bank robbery and things went sideways. You'd have to ask the Marshal if you want the whole story. I guess that'd be the Marshal's call. Frankly, it ain't going well. Looks to be a stalemate. Maybe a little outside help would do some good.
Well, I doubt those robbers are gonna let us leisurely peruse the Gal Bank vault. We better see if we can help move the situation along.
You stay where I can see you, Marshal. Everyone stays in front of the building. You got me? If you make a move toward the building, a hostage dies.
Well, fuck it.
You need to tell me your demands at some point.
You find someone we can trust and
जी क्या हो गया? जी
we will.
Like who?
Not you. No. One of your rangers, and not these city guards neither.
What the hell am I supposed to do with that?
I heard Mr. Wright's gonna be looking for the ring.
Aquila is one of the oldest cities in the settled systems.
There's not enough
So we
to
had to
do
clean up
around
the graffiti
here.
on the range again. Why don't we just close it down? It's not like it gets much use.
I need someplace to put the prototypes through their paces. It stays.
But you know, stretched trash will come back and loiter. Or worse.
Let them. Please, let me know if I can be of service. Here's what I have in stock.
Okay, let's see what we can buy. Okay. Pulsar calibrated rattler. This costs 2392. 2.7 caliber, 28 mag, for 7 round. This is a pistol, right? Calibrated rattler. Okay. Coachman, we have it. Head Ranger. It's a .50 caliber, rear rifle. 6 mags. Okay, it's kind of a sniper, maybe. Recon scope, muzzle brake, penetrator rounds, air trigger. Oh, it's damn costly, man. What is the lawgiver? What's this? It's again 6 mags and okay. Head Ranger and Lawgiver are same. See, but this one is damn modified. What about this? Modified calibrated Rattler. The press Coachman. The Prime. The Prime is like 21,730. Okay. I think this is like most damage done. Let's compare. The Prime, then Coachman, then Head Ranger. Let's this is 2395. Did we take this gun, right? Yes. Like 6 max. The Coachman has like 57 damage. This is like 31 damage. No, I don't think so. We need better than Coachman. So what about the Rattler? Resources, large round primer, charge diodes, small round primer. Okay. Ammos 0.27, 0.50, some cases. We have.
Yes, Midlands.
You need all sorts in Aquila City.
Okay, so I suppose let's head back to the mission.
Run into spacers?
You need to stand back now. I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know you. Now please, stand back.
Aquila City at its finest, I see. Never a dull moment.
Well, I'll be damned. Sam Cole. Been a long time. I won't hold my breath about you being here to take the badge again. Listen, Sam, just so you know, I don't blame you for how it went down. For the others, though, you might get a different reception.
Thanks. I appreciate you saying so. But I figure some of that reception is owed. Still, I appreciate the sentiment, Marshal. It seems you got a situation. My friend here may be the answer you're looking for.
All right, Sam. I'll trust your judgment on this one. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard. They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them. They're using the intercom to communicate.
Sounds like they've got the drop on you pretty good. Embarrassing. The Shaw gang? I don't know. I don't want to know. They must have made some demands by now. Let's see. Let's hear what the demands are.
They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stuck.
Okay.
All right, I'm willing to allow. Say what you have to, but whatever they ask for, there's no way in hell I'm giving it to them. Find out what they want, and then report back to me.
Take it slow and steady. Look for every opportunity to de-escalate. You got this.
Okay, so
You in the bank.
Let's go to our skills. Got 2 skills points. Persuasion can. What was the previous rank challenge? Succeed in 3 speech challenges. Okay, maybe do like this. But then we'll go for this ballistics. This weapon do 10% more damage. Okay. What about this? Laser. What about certifications? What's this? Stealth. We need this. Okay. Let's head back. And one more thing, we can go to the inventory and aid. There's something that we can bring to improve our persuasion. Okay, this one. Napoleata.
I'm sending in a negotiator, so don't shoot.
Hands where I can see him, and don't try nothing. You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender, you're dead wrong.
It only works if you're willing to cooperate.
Jet Bullet.
Okay.
Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us? I don't know you, so why should your word mean anything to me?
I'm not on anyone's side here. Okay.
I see what you mean.
+3. I think we should go with 1. Okay.
Well, I guess you have a point.
Talking to me is the only way you're getting out of here alive.
I guess that's true.
I understand that you don't trust me, but right now I'm your only lifeline.
Yeah? Well, maybe that's just what you want us to think, so we'll give up. Nothing you say is gonna change my mind, so let's just move on.
But how did we fail, man? Tell me your demands.
We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the Marshal and his crew can come and get them. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it? What, you think we want to stay locked up in here? Hell no! Oh, hell, the Freestar Rangers have got ships. They can give us one of them. This whole damn job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be just a quick hit. Clean and simple, you know? So let's all try to keep our heads, yeah?
Okay.
Because my guys, they're going crazy in here. I don't know how much longer we can last. What do you mean?
Give up now and you'll do some time, but nowhere near as much as you. What if a hostage dies? Let's go with the Marshal's going to keep the hostage safe, whatever it takes. Let them go before he asks to take drastic action against you.
Damn it. I didn't think of it that way.
You might as well let your prisoners go. You think they are keeping you safe, but they are not. Okay, should we go with 3? Let's go.
I know. I'm not disagreeing with that.
No, no, before anyone gets hurt, then things will be a lot better for you.
Yeah, it would be a lot worse. Marshall might take us down, but we'll take down some of his on the way. I promise you that. Nah, it's too late to back out now. We're seeing this through. You go tell the Marshal to get that ship ready so
can
we
we
can all
like play
this
again?
thing without anybody getting hurt.
Can we just load again? Just load. Okay, let's go. Let's try it once again. Take the inventory. Comm relay. What the fuck, man? What about the skills? Skills we just... Let's see the skills. Inventory skills. Yeah, we still got the skills. Let's look safe.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP, an A&P, a B&E, or...
Let's look safe again, guys. Let's see what we can do. Okay.
You need to stand back now.
Okay.
I don't mean to be...
I'm
now,
gonna
please, stand back.
Aquila City at its finest, I see.
I'm gonna skip fast.
Well, I won't hold my breath about it. Listen, Sam, just so you know. For the others, though, you might get it.
Thanks. I appreciate you. But I figure some of that reception is owed. It seems you got a situation.
All right, Sam. Some folks from the... They took everyone inside. They're using the intercom. It's a big group that hides outside the city and runs smuggling jobs. They take in all kinds. Judging by their lack of preparation, I'd say this particular group is green as hell. Probably their first attempt at heist. That should work in our favor. Right about now. They won't talk. In other words, they didn't have a plan. It might come to that. But first, I just want to find out what they want.
Take it slow and steady. Look for every opportunity to de-escalate. You got this.
Hey, you in the bank. I'm sending in a negotiator.
The problem is, if I use the 8 for 5 meter or 5 minutes, I don't know. I think it's 5 meter or 5 minutes. I think it's 5 meter, not 5 minutes.
Hands where I can see him, and don't try nothing.
I'm gonna save here. Let's go.
You're the negotiator, huh? You think you're just gonna walk up here and get... We'll cooperate when we get what we want. So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us? I don't know you, so why should your word mean anything to me?
Look, I just want to help make sure things are the right way.
I see what you mean. We're staying as long as it takes.
Okay, we got like, can we go for R?
I guess that's true. We've been in worse scrapes than this. We can handle being stuck in a bank. Nothing you say is gonna change my...
You know what, can we just load? I'm gonna try once again the persuasion thing. Let's see if we can persuade them. It's like, from small digits to bigger digits. From 1, 2, 3.
You're the negotiator, huh? You think
Yeah.
We'll cooperate when we... So tell me, stranger. I don't know you, so why...
Okay, look, I just want to help make sure things end the right way.
I ain't buying it.
What the fuck is that, man?
Nothing you say is gonna change my mind.
I thought that, number 1 will have like, he would Accept.
You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk... It's Jed. Jed Bullock. Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us?
I'll give you my word, Jedi. I just want to help. Should I go?
I don't know you, so why should your word mean anything to me?
Okay.
Well, I guess you have a point.
Okay, now, you really want to stay trapped in that bank? Should we go with, how about anyone sign here?
I see what you mean.
Okay, let's try this.
We've been in worse scrapes than this. We can handle being stuck in a bank. Nothing you say is gonna change my mind, so let's just move on.
Okay, maybe something you want, so something before I get bored.
Got a real attitude problem, don't you? Well, you better listen up. We want to guarantee a safe passage to the space.
Okay.
Drop the hostages off somewhere. After that, we'll radio. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it? Oh, hell. The Freestar Rangers have got ships. They could give us one of them. This whole damn job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be just a quick hit. Clean and simple, you know? So let's all try to keep our heads, yeah? What do you mean?
Let's try once again.
Maybe you're right. Nobody gets hurt, we won't have to rot in jail for the rest of our lives.
Let's try this one.
I know. I'm not disagreeing with that. Damn it. I didn't think of it that way.
Okay.
None of us want to be murderers. Things just got out of control. Yeah, it would be a lot worse. If the hostages die, it'll be the Marshal's fault for not taking us seriously. Nah, it's too late to back out now. We're seeing this through. You go tell the Marshal to get that ship ready so we can all walk away from this thing without anybody getting hurt.
Oh, fuck this shit, man. Let's head back.
I heard all that fear and exhaustion are taken. That puts us in a very... I appreciate your idealism, but there were only ever two ways this could end. You've already ruled out one of them, so that leaves us with only one option. We have to free the hostages by taking out their captors. Problem is, they're keeping me and the guards inside at all times. If we try to move against them, they'll see us coming.
We'll do it. We'll do it, guys. We'll do it.
You'd be willing to do that? I can't deny that you're right, though. They might not see that coming. Now, I see two ways we can play this. You could, if you're quick. I think you can take them out before they have a chance to respond. But you'll have to shoot to kill. There's also a back door. Most of their attention's focused out front here, so they may not be watching it as closely. This key should unlock it.
Okay. Let's go. I just want to know, how do we do the stealth attack? Why is he following?
We won't be.
Hey, who's there?
What the fuck, man?
Thought you could hide, huh?
Just finish it.
Things are getting interesting. Oh, son of a...
What's this?
Never should have trusted you.
Gonna take more than that. Man, there's no more. Needs a workout.
So this is the bank.
Three-star security. Stop right now.
Now I have two heroes, Solomon Coe and you.
A Mira Wolf at the Low House could really use.
Well, they don't need it.
Okay, let's go up. The problem was that he was also coming with us.
Been up there, huh? Space?
That's the main issue. Otherwise, we have gone like quietly and all.
The Shaw gang's making fools.
I heard the fight. The hostages, are they safe? That's good to hear. Those people aren't just citizens of the Freestar Collective. As for the Shaw gang, we'll grieve for them too. Here, you've more than earned this. You got us out of a tough spot, and you did it with courage that's not common. As a matter of fact, you might just be Freestar Ranger material. If you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox. She handles the new recruits.
Now their lives aren't on the line, let's get back in Galbank, see if we can get those maps.
Shalom.
Let's go to let's check P. What this? You know, the ship thrusters. What's that? What's this? Okay, let's.
Ranger Central. Not a bad part, too.
Yeah.
Still feels a little weird though.
Let's go. This looks damn nice.
You should try Bill Burton's beer. It's brewed in the city.
Seems that way.
That's pretty crazy, even by Shawgang standards.
Well, nobody ever accused those boys of having an overabundance of common sense. Need something? You got some business with me? Oh, well, if the marshal sent you to me, that means he's looking to recruit you. Well, the free... We might hunt down a fugitive, break up a smuggling operation. Whatever needs doing to keep the people safe, we do. See you.
You've got guts, no doubt about that.
Well, I thought that we are doing a good. Let's see the mission first. I don't want to do some faction work right now. Go to Gall Bank Vault.
Well, hey there. Okay, we'll take it from here.
Let's see what we can find in the vault. Yeah, still. Yeah.
Right. The family has a few different deposit boxes secured in here, so let's look around. Here's a copy of the key. Okay, now remember, Solomon was from an earlier generation, so it's not going to be on a slate. Big bundles of paper.
Steal from advance.
Oh, no. Jacob. Of course that old mule saw this coming.
We'll check about did he take the maps?
He's just a bitter old man, interfering in what's none of his business.
Okay.
There we do. I was hoping to avoid the estate when we landed. Cora's gonna be so mad.
I think the old man, maybe his father.
We really gotta do this. I know, it's just... it's personal. Yeah, well, I don't gotta say it. Look, I'm done talking. You'll find out soon enough, okay? Let's just get going.
Let's try once again.
Let's get going. To the Coe estate. My life is an open book. Well, mostly open. Yep.
Okay, let's go. We can tell them, right? The value is 1402. Okay, let's sell them.
I said that right?
Let's sell these. What's this? What the fuck is this, man? Let's see if we can sell these items to the shop there.
They've always said it's just fearmongering.
I got a cousin that's a freighter captain.
Walk from there, right?
Like, no fooling danger.
You'll be a lot happier in life if you just don't watch.
Hardly walk 2 steps without running into a bar.
The UC can't be that bad, can it?
Every gun gets a full... Let's get you set up.
Okay, I wanna sell weapons. We got 2 bundles, right? But the value is 175. Okay, 151. That's bullshit, man. That's really bullshit. Better. I don't think so. We need this. Oh, fuck it. Modified bundle. So let's this. What about resources? Fuck it.
I think you'll find that we carry fine weapons of all... Yes, of course.
Weapons. What we just tell her these and see the massive difference in amount. The prime is 46986. Oh, we can take this. The lawgiver. I want to take this gun. This is how much? 2118. This is how much? 2392 and that low. Modified, caliber weighted, rattler. 19. Reflex side compensator. This is how much? 919. The prime. Oh shit. 2395. Oh, let it be. Let's go to some place else. Let's move.
Evening, sir.
Oh, look who's got a Laredo gun.
Where are we?
Some graffiti. We cleaned it right up.
Jacob code.
Well. Sam Coe finally decides to darken our doorstep again.
You know why I'm here.
Oh? And what's that? You come to your senses? Realize where you ought to be for once?
I ain't asking again.
You ain't asked once. Let's hear it. I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than family.
Okay, this was a mistake.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you. Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter. Come to help Sam loot his ancestry? You're not getting those maps. Full stop.
I got just as much right to those maps as anyone else in this family.
That's exactly right, Sam. We all share Solomon's legacy. Only some of us are around to live up to it, and some of us aren't.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's you and I talk. In private.
Welcome home, Sam. Make your visit short, okay? It's what you do.
I don't know about you, but a fella could do a lot worse in Constellation. Give me a sec. All right, let's talk options.
The maps have to somewhere. You just distract him. I can look around.
Okay, that's not bad. Just give me a minute to brace myself, okay? Round 2 with the old mule can be even worse than round 1. Next time you talk to Jacob, tell him I want a word with him. That'll be our cue. You slip away and I'll keep him busy.
What is it this time, Constellation? Well, that's not your decision, is it? It's co-property by birthright. Well, it's not your place to butt in. That's family business. I hear you. You think I'm a pushover? I'm not flapping my jaw one more second over this. The answer's no. Sam's constellation.
Yeah,
okay.
That's right. I'm not leaving until I get what I came for.
What the fuck is this, man?
Out of my house. Happy to.
Okay, we got the map.
All right, let's see if we can find the empty nest. All right, let me think. The way I heard it, the readings he was getting were normal at first, then they bottomed out. And no creature, alien or otherwise, would dare step inside. There. Found it. Oh, boy. That's a problem. First, it's in the middle of the frontier, which we already expected. No problems there, but the usual tussling with alien wildlife. But the empty nest is a cave right in the middle of Shawgang territory. Same outlaws who held up Galbank.
That's good.
Hey, if they're willing to trade, all the better. But the Shawgang is, shoot first kind of outfit. All right, time's a wasting. Let's get to that cave.
Okay, let's go. Let's have a look. Okay, so I think these guys will...
All right, this is Shawgang territory.
We can't go south, right? What the fuck? He fell down.
blood in my eyes.
Oh, that's our guy.
This is my favorite part. This ain't over. Not by a long shot.
Well, that's...
Better we get it than someone else. No, by me. Me and my friend here are gonna teach you manners.
What the fuck? Where is our guy? Let me check one thing. Guns got like Coachman, Conadion, Cutter, Modified Blender, Rattler, Side Star, Solstice, Tombstone, 21 damage, power rate 90, 47 rounds. I think it's good, right? It's a good gun. What? There was some guy shooting from there, right?
Given everything I've dealt with, smugglers just don't scare me. cave like this, be happy to even out the load.
Okay. Weapons. Bolts is lawgiver. Finally got the lawgiver. Nice. Okay, Rattler. Right now we are not using it, right? What did we do? Tombstone. I think we don't need this right now. Space Warrior. Nope. Solstice. Side Star. Modified Maelstrom. 104 rounds. Right, nice. 6. Gone. Eon. Coachman. This I need. Tombstone. Solstice. We don't have the ammos right now. Bashing Iron. Okay. This one, we need Coachman. Donut Eon. Better Modified Grendel. Maelstrom. I saw 66 rounds. What else? We got 3 Coachmen, right? Yep. And double. Nope. What about the miscellaneous? Okay. I think that will do, right, guys? Water is like 15, right?
Yeah, I was done too.
Okay, now we're good. Let me check the weapons. Berserk Equinox. About this gun. Yep. Let's see where we can fit it. Oh, nice. Let's go. Oh, what do we have here? What's this? Uncommon. Okay. We don't need this. Oh, this is hookah canister. What the fuck? Workbench. Pack of cigarettes. I'll take it. Double gun. Let's go. What's this?
I knew quite a few smugglers back in the day. They know how to party.
You can take this. We get so many mines, but no nets. Why is this? Oh, we got the Razorback. Let me check the inventory. Weapons. Razorback, right? That'll be let's go, guys. Finally.
At least not need not.
We're gonna sell all these items, guys. Okay, no signal. Oh, the robot is dead.
Like this should be swarming with Ashta. One over here!
Getting started! Pay for that!
That was nice. Where they want? What's this? Nice shot, bitch.
Cora was big into rock collecting when she was 8. Not so much anymore.
What's this? Aluminium. What the fuck? Let me check the 8s first. Okay, let's eat this. Missile water. Resource to health action use. I don't need this right now. 1 health. 2 health. Okay, that's it, right? That's all the edibles we had.
Let's get going.
Okay, now what? Let's go. Near the hideout. What's this? How the fuck did you forget this? What? Asha Tima? What the fuck is this, man? This is, okay, this is Great Launcher. Okay, let's see.
I think that's far enough. Hate to put a hole in the head of Akila's own prodigal son.
Okay.
At least not before we've had a word.
You must be Shaw.
What I am is disappointed.
Okay.
Samco in the flesh, and he's peddling around the frontier with the has-beens of Constellation. Now you got past my crew, who I pay quite handsomely, I might add. Grabbed something from that weird cave. Probably whatever's been keeping the Ashta away. So, I'm down one hideout. Now, let's talk about what all that's worth to me. Your lives, your credits. One or the other, really.
We are not cutting these with a criminal. Of course.
Kill them! Damn it! Just shoot everything!
gate. We must, right?
I think we are done, right? I suppose we are done. Yep. Unknown. Okay, let's go here then. Let's go and sell all the guns we got. Okay.
We're in one piece. I'll call that a win. Let's get back to the lodge. Won't lie. My heart stopped. Hey, if you find a new pistol, I'd be obliged. Goodbye.
I'm pleased you chose... Please, let me know if I can... Here's what I have in stock right now.
Okay, let's sell weapons. Equinox. Oh no. We got like modified Razorback, right? We can sell this. We don't need side star. That's cool. What the fuck? Suppressed limited Grendel. That's nice. Sagat combat. Tombstone. We got 5 tombstone, right? Why? So this one is out of all the things. Oh, that's good. We got Tombstone, we got like this one. Grendel. Can we sell this? You can buy ammo, right? .50 caliber. And again, we can sell boost set. We got this one. Okay. Lawgiver. We can sell this. I don't think so that we have like double guns, right? 6.5 mm. Any other gun which is 6.5 mm? Nope, we don't have any other gun. Only mini storm. Okay. Doses. Okay. Ammos. I think we'll be needing all the ammos, right?
Miss Lance is the one you want to speak to.
Aquila is one of the oldest cities. In the settled systems.
The UC can't be that bad, can it?
There's not enough to do around here.
Sure, just keep grabbing everything. What could go wrong?
You meet all sorts in Aquila City. Might want to steer clear of the stretch. Lots of crime over there.
Aquila is one of the oldest cities in the settled systems.
There's not enough to do around here. Might want to steer clear of the stretch. Lots of crime over there. You meet all sorts in Aquila City.
careful. A simple fall ain't so simple in high gravity. Let's get that artifact. If you're looking for something in particular, I might have a spare. I wouldn't say no to a gift. Take it easy.
We have done like several missions and we have found like so many artifacts. And this will be like 6th or 7th artifact, I suppose.
I know it's...
Hey, I need to talk with you.
But I don't... Okay, let's go here.
Hello again. I was uncertain you would return.
One more thing, we need to go to our room. Our room is here somewhere. Where is our room, man? So it's his own. It's here somewhere. So let's see what we can create. Where is our room? Owned again. It was supposed to be here somewhere. This is also owned. This one free. Owned. The fuck, man.
Lay it on me.
Close this. Owned. I'm gonna close the gate. This is also owned. Bro, this one is also owned. Owned. Okay, this is our room. Here we can transfer. But where is that guy?
It's good to be out and about. Share the wealth, right? Guess we're done.
any kind of frequency or signal coming from it.
That doesn't mean much. This thing could be emitting something we can't even detect. As far as we know, we could be building a gigantic bomb that will blow up as soon as we finish it. Or maybe it's some kind of interstellar children's toy.
Why would either of those things give the Discoverer visions and music? It's a message. I'm sure of it.
We just have to hope that finding more of the pieces will give us some clue.
I hear that. Moving forward sometimes means fumbling around in the dark. I think Cora and I can use some downtime, but you let me know if you ever want to team up again. Oh, and since it tends to come up, me and my Rugrat co-pilot work as a team. That's non-negotiable. If I'm coming with, that means Cora's on your ship. Likewise, you know where to find us.
If you have a moment, I have something I'd like to discuss.
Did you know Walter is one of the richest people in the universe?
We've always considered ourselves explorers, but this really is uncharted territory, isn't it?
You've got something for me? Now that we have a moment, after your experience at the temple, you've given everyone at the lodge quite a scare.
I felt before. Well, what can I say? Why are you suddenly so concerned about how I am feeling?
Why am I concerned? Let's think for a moment. Ah, yes. It isn't exactly an everyday occurrence to stumble across a mysterious temple and absorb some type of strange alien energy from within.
I feel confused, like I don't understand what happens to me. Then the next is I feel strangely powerful, like energy is coursing through my veins. I'm feeling different than I felt before I discovered the place. Okay, let's go with this.
Distressing, but to be expected, I suppose. According to what I've heard, your body absorbed an almost unquantifiable amount of energy of a type we can't even begin to understand. We're dealing with something unknown to modern science. Who knows how this encounter has affected your body or your mind? I know you're simply trying to brush this off with humor, but you really should act more concerned. That temple proves we're dealing with entities of unknown origin. The problem is that we can't even begin to guess what their intention.
Okay. Just a sec, guys. I just need to do one thing. Oh no, not this. Now we're good to go.
Towards us and where they've gone.
Okay, now you're starting to worry me. You think it was built by aliens?
It's a possibility I've considered, but I'm not 100% convinced. The only thing we can be certain of is that the technology we've encountered points to beings that live outside the settled systems.
Yeah, starting, if these beings wanted to harm me, I would already be dead. Let's see.
Perhaps. It's just that... Oh, I'm afraid that we're flying almost completely blind here. All we know for certain at this point is that whoever created the artifacts are the same beings that built the temple. Anything else is just guesswork. I might as well put on a blindfold and toss darts at theories written on the wall.
I think you're taking all of this too seriously. Constellations never heard of these temples before. I would have thought this would be exciting for you.
Oh, believe me, this is positively exhilarating. Think about the significance of this research. The questions it raises alone are mind-boggling. Who was this wondrous structure built to accommodate? How long ago did these entities inhabit our universe? Are they still out there, somewhere?
The artifacts, the temple, this power. All a huge mystery to me. Sound like this is one of the reasons for Constellation's existence. Let's go with the second option.
Indeed. A mystery that I'm, well, hopefully both of us are determined to solve. It's funny. I used to think the artifacts were the end-all be-all of scientific discovery, the pinnacle mystery of our time. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine it would lead to something of this magnitude. I just hope that you'll come through this, whatever it is, unharmed.
And here I thought I was subject of your wildest dream.
Well, yeah, yes, of course you are. I was speaking of the power you've acquired. This is all scientifically speaking, of course. Look, I've already taken up too much of your time. All I can do is promise that I'm not going to make you deal with this mystery alone. Whatever might be happening, I'll be right here to help you every step of the way.
Okay.
I'm listening. I'm more than ready.
Okay, now what? Who's he? Walter Shroud. Okay, let's talk to him.
I must admit, you've surprised me. I thought you were going to take off as soon as you'd gotten something from us. But I was wrong. I want you for a little soiree I'm planning. A business meeting, of a sort at least. All right, fine. I need your help. It's about an artifact, and our goal is simple. We're going to purchase it. Our seller is a freelance operative in the city of Neon, which means the artifact is almost certainly stolen from someone. I just need a little more presence in the negotiation to show we're serious. And I think you'd be perfect. Oh, exceedingly. The free market there is in full effect. Anything goes as long as you have the money. We'll be taking advantage of that. That settles it then. We just need to make a few stops when we get to the city, and then the drinks will be on me.
Drinks are on you? Now I'm certain there's something wrong with you, Walter.
It'll be easy, I promise. I'll ride passenger on your ship until we get to Neon. Just let me know when you're ready to set off. I do have other things that require my attention, you know.
Do we need to explore anything here? I don't think so. Let's go.
The Volai star system, then. I admit I'm a little excited.
If you are free soon, could we talk?
What do you want to know?
Hello. We have not yet had a moment to talk about what happened to you at that place. Temple? I am not sure what to call it.
What the fuck?
In
All the
my
ladies
time
are
amongst
concerned.
the stars, I have never heard of such a thing. What do you think that place was?
The whole thing made me inquisitive from the jump. Sure didn't look like any culture I've ever seen or heard of. If you're looking for answers, you're asking the wrong person. It was beautiful. I've never imagined such a place.
Nor I suspect anyone else who has ever lived. Is that presuming too much? Certainly it is too soon to speculate about who built it, but how can we not? After what you experienced, do you have any insights?
There's no way humans were responsible for that. I'm putting my credits on magic pixies. We shouldn't take wild guesses. If we keep going, we'll find out for sure.
It is hard to argue, but the implications... I am sorry. After what you have been through, I should be asking about you. Are you all right? Have you felt any side effects?
I hadn't thought about it, but now you've got me worried.
That was not my intent. I only meant to suggest that I am concerned about your well-being. Please, do not worry. I am sure everything will be, you know, fine. The artifacts, that temple, this new ability you have acquired, clearly they are all connected. This is all so much bigger than we realized.
This is exactly what Constellation is for, and I'm thrilled to be a part of it.
You are right. Now we have even greater reason to press forward, to learn more about what is at work here.
Okay, she walks like a non. See? Now what? Mission, this is the mission. Okay, okay, all that money can buy. Travel to Neon. Let's jump to Neon set course. So Neon is on Wally. We have not been to Wally. We have been to Olympus. So we're gonna jump to Olympus. What? What the fuck is wrong with this guy? This is, you know what, let's clear route. No, I think we can go here, Olympus. Okay. What about, Olympus? Yep.
It might not be Jemison, but this ship is starting to feel like home.
Where's Wally?
Be advised, you have been you're on the wanted list. Halt and prepare to be boarded, or we will be forced to open fire. Copy that. Stay on course while we escort you in.
What the fuck did this do?
So you're telling me I have to...
James Newell better watch his back. He's causing problems. No
The
percentage
game is like Cyberpunk
If Benjamin
sort of vibe.
Bayou's ego was as combustible as helium. I've heard that Benjamin Bayou has a private penthouse at the top of the tower. The view from up there must be breathtaking.
What? This guy's who is... What the fuck? Then how do we go there? Restricted, then what?
You have a question? You can chat with the receptionist all you want.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. I'm afraid we aren't taking appointments right now.
Okay.
Hoping to get a meeting? I've been waiting all day. It's ridiculous. I hear Slayton's had some major layoffs recently. Never a good sign.
I think we're out of meds. Let's check the mission. Talk to Walter Shroud. But how?
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace.
Okay, what about this?
Where did you learn to pick... You know what, on second thought, I don't want to know.
What nicely done. What's this? What's this? Okay, we just came from here, right? How do we get there? It's below, right? What should I do then? Ah, fuck it. Okay, I think now we can go. I suppose. What's this? That's nice. What we can do here, I don't know. It's a restricted place, so I thought of going
Slayton
to...
sure takes his security seriously. I don't know whether to feel safe or nervous.
There are problems. This place ain't for the likes of you.
Not paid to talk.
So where should we go? I think elevators are here.
Yeah? You have a question? You can chat with the receptionist all you want.
What kind of security is that?
Your company send you out here too. Yeah, I don't see the point of face-to-face meeting with component vendors.
I don't think so. These are like
Welcome to
regular
Slayton
guards.
Aerospace.
These are like some kind of mumbo jumbos. Okay. What about 1, 2, 3? What about this one? This? I don't know, that's... But one will not work, so let's go back. Let's go with this then. Mm-hmm. What about this? Again, there are two. Again, there is one. Mm-hmm. If we go with this option, and this. I'm just going back. Let's wait. Let's be right back. Okay, so guys, we are back. I'll be going radio silence due to some background noise. Okay. So if you got any doubt, just go to the chat. I will in the chat anything. Chat. Okay.
Ooh, I hope the data on there was worth all of the trouble.
There a problem? Not paid to talk.
This is a private office?
Hey, you're not supposed to be here.
Just leave, okay?
This is a private office?
Hey, you're not supposed to be here.
Glad I'm not the only one waiting around in this lobby. Hoping to get a meeting? I've been waiting here all day. It's ridiculous.
We're only taking meetings with our preferred clients at the moment.
You have a question? You can chat with the receptionist all you want.
Hey. Sure, go ahead. Talk to you later.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace.
Word is the Borealis. You know, the DJ. Well, she's moping around because she lost something important.
Hello. How can I assist you today? Xenofresh is the pay is good. We're fortunate that Xenofresh is the pay is good. We're fortunate that Administrator Bayou. It was nice talking with you.
What? I'm working here.
can't talk. I've got a deadline coming up.
This better be important. You're not a plate of croissants. If you aren't delivering the food that I ordered, then why don't you simply say so? That foolish girl up front must have allowed you back here. I'm going to have a bit of a chat with her later. Look, I'm really quite busy. If you're not here on Xenofresh business, I'm going to have to ask that you leave. My name's Libby Groth, and I am the CFO of Xenofresh Fisheries. And since I answer directly to Administrator Bayou, I hope you aren't here to cause any sort of trouble. The last thing I need right now are more protests and complaints to deal with. Everything under the sun, from unfair business practices to reported bad working conditions to the price of Aurora. We're the #1 most successful corporation on Neon, so we're obviously a huge target of opportunity for slander and false accusations. Everyone's looking for a free handout or a tiny piece of the massive success that we've accomplished. Well, I'll tell you the same thing I tell them before I have them escorted out. It's not going to happen. Not on my watch. Well, this has been a delight. We must do it again sometime.
Not paid to talk. Last warning.
I hear Slayton sure takes his security seriously. I don't know whether to feel safe or nervous.
Yeah?
You have a question? You can chat with the receptionist all you want. They're gonna pay one day. All of them.
Just leave, okay? This is a prime. Hey, you're not supposed to be here. Just leave, okay?
This is a Hey, you're not supposed to be here.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace.
Just leave, okay?
There a problem?
What are you looking for?
Rubble looms on scattered farms throughout the Freestar Collective. There are
Ever run into spacers? Scumbags and scavengers. They're like vultures, picking away at the leftovers of the colony. War. You'll find them scouring through old labs and facilities, taking whatever's not nailed down.
last drink was stronger than I thought.
How That's what you said 2 drinks ago. Maybe you should slow down.
Yeah, probably time to officially switch to water.
You try Aurora yet? You won't regret it. Having fun?
This place is insane!
Pardon?
Okay.
I'm looking to join a crew. Any openings? Let me know if you change your mind.
Say, kid, how'd you like to hit your wet? That's right. Just my luck.
Hello. I'm looking for work. You hiring? Oh well. Yep.
Take it easy.
Neon security! You're under arrest. No sudden moves. You're coming with us. We'll be taking any contraband and stolen property you have on you. I know your type. The freewheel in space.
Presume there's a reason that you're disturbing me? I wouldn't normally bother with idle chatter, but that's such a ridiculous question. I'm going to gift you with a response. I don't own Neon. Neon is the property of Xenofresh Fisheries, of which I just happen to be the CEO and the major majority stakeholder. Now, if you'd care to take a moment to dissect that statement in your tiny little mind, I'm confident you'll discover the answer to your question. Not that it's any of your business, but yes, I'm the administrator of Neon. Actually, there are a lot of perks that come with the job. But do you want to know my favorite? One snap of my finger and people who ask too many questions get thrown off of the upper platform. I love that one. Are we done? Good.
Autographs. Yeah? Okay, cool. Cool. Most people that come up to me just want an autograph for a picture. And after I've been modding all night, it gets really annoying. Programming the beats? Turning the dials? Come on, stay with me here. Yeah, you're right. Sorry. I'm just pretty bummed out right now. My music slate's gone. Completely vanished. I had all of my new songs figured out on that thing, and someone ripped me off. Total drag. Oh yeah, absolutely. It allows me to step away from myself for a while and harmonize with the universe. There's music out there, you know, if you listen. The trick is not getting hooked on that feeling. I got close to that state a few times, but reality and responsibilities always manage to pull me back. Oh man, wow, that would be so cool. Yeah, please. I thought I sensed a decent aura around you when you walked up. Exactly. So, anything you can do to help is appreciated. Oh, and if you're looking for a lead, talk to Micah. She works the bar at Euphorica, and she's a walking grapevine. Anyway, I got to figure out how I'm going to mod my next set. Well, most of the people who come through here are fans, and they're either zoned or just digging the rhythms. That leaves collectors, competitors, or just a thief trying to make a cred. It could be anyone, really. People try to put a price on everything. It doesn't matter if it's music or the stars. If that price is big enough, only a matter of time before you get cut. I started playing music by the time I was 15. I got my first track 4 years later, and here I am.
That was a hell of a jump.
I heard they should quit staring.
Hi there. Welcome to the trade. Enjoy your visit to the trade tower.
Why bother? If they want to tear themselves to shreds, let them. As long as all that stays out of the plaza, our job is done. Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere? It's because they have little... If you want to see how short my temper is, keep talking. Got a problem? You didn't hear this from me. But those ecliptic mercenaries? The factions use them sometimes. Freestar Collective and UC both. That's why they give them a wide berth. Ask me, those murdering assholes should be blasted into space.
Here for the Astro Lounge? Enjoy yourself.
Hi there.
Don't make my job.
What?
If the gangs can keep from killing each other...
System's premier financial institution. Have you tried one of our advanced teller machines?
Only have a few credits left.
Galbank ATMs are spread throughout the settled systems, so you can do your banking your own way, on your own time. Galbank, where your credits work for you.
Oh, there you go. Business as usual. My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
Each of our baristas undergoes enhanced training to ensure you receive the best coffee anywhere.
So, why did you drag me in here?
You said you wanted to buy something nice for your girlfriend.
All of our items are guaranteed to be of the...
Do you think I suddenly inherited a fortune? This place is way out of my price range.
Hey, you're the one that told me she has expensive tastes.
My apologies. Please forgive my disrespect. In fact, there's a particular Seoka member who calls himself Headlock.
Yeah, I guess. Take a look around. If you find something, I'll help you out, okay?
You mean kill him? Even if I wanted to, well...
You don't seriously expect this person to go and pick a fight with a gang?
Anyway, Oh my goodness, that's such a relief. Headlock's quite a dangerous gentleman. I bet... Whatever it takes. Anyway... Oh, yes, Saps? It was good to have you in my shop. Farewell.
The Emporium. Neon's premiere. Overnight. Distinct
Save it for someone who gives a damn.
This is some serious firepower.
Hey, you... Well, don't sweat it. I've got you... You see, I said to myself, Matt, I'm talking military... No. This isn't... Imagine being completely surrounded by Crimson Fleet pirates. You, my friend, are perched on... So what do you say? Now, that's what I'm... Let's get you tooled up and... Wait till you add one of these babies to your... You need firepower. You know where to find us.
Take it easy. Are you lost? Are you supposed to be here?
You good?
You to buy some weaponry? I'm your guy.
These are some of the best guns money can buy. Now, if only I had money. This is my happy place. Is that weird?
Yeah, what?
let me save you some time. If you're here for a job, we're not hiring. See that big yellow thing that's draped over almost the entire city? That's, besides looking like some sort of madman. Good. If you were, you'd be the 12th. Look, I'm sorry if I'm blowing up at you. I'm afraid that things aren't going terribly well around here. Hope to see you again soon.
Sorry, I'm busy at the moment. Are you gonna let me work, or are you gonna keep bothering me?
Haven't met our CEO, Mr. Harada? Me either. He's never around.
Can I help? Until later. Yes? So long.
If you'll excuse me, I have a deadline.
If you're here to buy, I'm afraid we only sell direct to retailers. Again. Have a fine day.
I'm glad I ended up at KeltCorp. Miss McKenna treats her employees like family.
What do you want to do for the break later?
I don't know, but I gotta get out of here. It's been non-stop interruptions since this morning, and I'm not spending another break in my business.
Unless this is about mass purchasing some mining equipment, I'm far too
More
busy
like one of
to
those
stop and
months.
chat.
You know what, screw it. I'm going to Terra right now.
Another day,
Yeah?
another yeah.
I'll go with you. We can pick up an extra for Chloe if she asks.
Hello.
Hey.
Our office is open. Just try to keep interruptions to a minimum. This is a Stroud Eklund business office. We don't do sales here, if that's what you're looking for.
Oh, I'm afraid I'm always... Feel free to look around. Stroud Eklund is the peak of ship manufacturing design. Well, I should hope so. He and I are very famous.
Catherine Luzian keeps demanding we look into her husband's murder. Murder. Yeah, right. Hysterical old broad.
It's an honor to be a part of the Stroud Eklund team.
Are you supposed to be here?
It's an honor to be part of the Stroud Eklund team.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days. It's spreading like a virus.
I don't have time for this. Talk to my secretary if you need something.
Places abandoned in the colony war. That way, they can strike in.
I'm sorry. We can't help you right now.
Now pay to talk.
Yeah?
You have a question? You can chat with the receptionist, Welcome to Slayton Aerospace.
Stroud Eklund makes some of the finest ships in the settled systems. I'd love to get a look at their operations.
I do like visitors. Feel free to look around. Originally, both the Stroud and the Eklund Corporation. But after my husband and I married and merged the companies, we decided to make our mark on interstellar travel. And now the brand is nearly synonymous with starships. I still get questions from reporters wanting to know just how we pulled that transition off. And my answer is always the same. Money solves everything. Oh, interesting question. Neon is the ultimate playground for people who have money, and that means we exhaust ourselves sabotaging each other. It's fun, but a huge waste. Stroud Eklund as a company doesn't believe in restraint, but sometimes I wonder if Neon's lack of a moral authority isn't hurting everyone, even us. Well, I should hope...
What can I help you with?
Anyone interested in making some extra credits? Any of you think they have
Glad
the
to see
bomb
you're
this
back
ship?
in one piece.
Yeah, what's up?
Anyone out there looking for a little wager? Anyone interested in making some extra credits?
We're here. You might want to stay away from the edge of the upper platform. It's a long way down.
Nah, smell that? Construction, incense, industrial chemicals of every kind. But they still can't get rid of the odor of castle gas. We need to stop by the Stroud-Eklund offices. There are certain authorization procedures when large funds are being transferred, even for something like this.
See that shroud covering me on? Believe it or not, you're looking at the only city in the settled systems that owes itself from life. Looks like some sort of checkpoint ahead. It's probably designed to suck the credits directly from your pocket.
What's this about? Cut the act. Sniffers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you stepped through.
All right, get up slowly.
Want to challenge your instincts and prove those corporate skills?
Well, with all signs pointing to the Astral Lounge, I suppose we should pay it a visit. Purely for exploratory purposes, of course.
Get lost, I have a job to do.
Mr. Stroud, we didn't know you were coming in.
It's all right. I just need to have a short chat with my counterpart. Is she in today?
Yes, allow me to bust you in, sir. You know, Mr. Stroud, you are so lucky.
Walter.
Issa.
Shall we continue from last time? The luxury cruise line market is completely outside of our core competencies. Investing into it is a mistake.
No, I'm here about... Wait a minute, a mistake. Our ship designers are the best in the settled systems.
They design personal craft and military ships, Walter. Large-scale accommodations and hospitality is a completely different beast. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here I am arguing with my partner. And you're just standing right here. Issa Eklund, the hyphenated Eklund in our glorious company's branding. Oh, aren't you lovely? Walter, wherever did you meet your new friend? I'm jealous.
A colleague from Constellation.
Ah, yes, the daring explorers my partner is so infatuated with. You should hear him reciting that speech.
There's no need to go into that.
Oh, my heart skips a beat when he does it. Really, it does. Such passion. If he talked to the board that way, I wouldn't need to placate them so much. Yes? Why are you here, Walter? The board meeting isn't for a while. Our vacations aren't coming up either.
It's the discretionary fund, Issa. I need all of it.
Oh, This wouldn't have anything to do with that meeting you've set up at the Astro Lounge, would it?
I never said that. Did you have an agent hack into my files again?
Only after you had one hack into mine. Tell me, can mutual distrust lead to a point where it's actually the same as mutual trust? A remarkably insecure location for a clandestine meeting.
That was the point. Neutral territory in the open.
With no leverage. Oh, you must let me help. It's been too long.
I have this all taken care of.
Some investigation into the cellar. What's motivating them? Then, some preliminary casing of the Astral Lounge for security flaws. Give you the advantage if things go wrong.
Bribe a few bouncers, alter the codes on the doors.
Yes, exactly. I hate being selfish, but I would like some time with my husband. We need to go through the fund authorizations anyway.
James Newell is the broker who knows our cellar. He'll be able to help you find out more about them. And it shouldn't be hard to find the Astral Lounge. Here, let me at least give you some operation funds since I won't be joining you. Meet me back here. I'm going to be present for the negotiation. I'm not leaving you to the Neon Sharks, I promise.
Yeah, Frank Rennick's all in a twist because his robot got vandalized. We had a good laugh about it back at the station.
Now is the time where safety is almost guaranteed. So go out, have your fun, live your best life.
You're out there a lot, right? Space?
If encountered, these alien predators should be avoided.
Brightest of today for our future.
Interesting. This district certainly provides evidence that the region's influence spread from their tower and out into
Welcome to Newell's. If you're looking for any specific goods, Rosa and I guarantee we'll beat Sieghart's lousy selection every time. Oh, I don't have a problem with this place. My problem is Siegert himself. That man has absolutely no respect for the business community on Neon. He skips merchant meetings and refuses to participate in any of our group buys. Worst of all, he pays off Neon security to keep his place safe. Yeah, sure, if all you care about is yourself. Every payment Siegert makes validates Neon Security's corruption. He's setting a bad precedent that many merchants are forced to follow. Anyway, sorry. I know I can get a little intense about these things. If you'll forgive the outburst and have a look around, I'm sure you'll find something you might want to buy. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Information isn't usually free. I connect a lot of people with a lot of people, you know. Can't track them all. All right. Just ease up. Okay. I don't know much. But I did have one of my freelancers tail the seller back to his place. Sleep Crate 1. Let me write down the unit for you.
Been looking for you. Next time.
didn't last very long.
Galbank ATMs are spread throughout the system.
Move along.
Feel like getting zoned? I got what you need. Yeah, you're new here, aren't you? Name's Boone Morgan, your new best friend on Neon. If you're here for a drink or listen to the music, I've got you covered. But if you're here for something a little more exciting, we have plenty of Aurora for sale. Not at the Astral Lounge, my friend. In fact, this is the only place authorized to sell Aurora by order of Administrator Bayou himself. And once you buy it, you can use it anywhere in the Neon that you'd like. Except the spaceport, of course. Enjoy the lounge. You're new here, aren't you? Name's Boone Morgan. But if you're here for something... Oh, no. Drugs are for street gangs and junkies. Aurora is on an entirely different level. I like to call it an exquisitely crafted, transcendent experience. Only problem is that won't fit on the package. Here, take a look at the menu. Now, I'm not going to lie. The Aurora is a bit expensive, but let's face it. Can you really put a price on pleasure? The Astral Lounge is one of the safest places in all of Neon. Security is hand-picked from the finest officers in the city. Then I would say you'd be interested in the Astral Lounge VIP package. For a reasonable fee, our security can be your security. We do strive for setting the most reasonable rate. Huh. You work for Stroud Eklund? Perhaps something could be arranged. Glad you understand the position I'm in here. Don't get ahead of yourself. I'm afraid we can't budge on the price. The VIP package isn't for everyone. Excellent. We do hope your meeting goes to your satisfaction. Excellent choice. The Sky Suite offers luxury and sophistication you won't find anywhere else in the settled systems. And since you'll be living in the same tower as the Astral Lounge, all of its pleasures and pageantry... Of course. The Sky Suite features an open design with an emphasis... Whether you prefer the morning sky or a neon sunrise, the high ceilings and wall-sized windows will give you a full view of the city's splendor. While your enthusiasm for the property is got plenty here to choose from. Come back soon.
Okay. Hello.
Excuse me.
Keep it moving.
Make sure you check every entry. There might be some embedded data we could use to our advantage.
Security's got his eyes on Saburo Okadigbo. That guy's trouble for his dad's war.
Any luck out there? To the Astral Lounge and our cellar. Goodbye, my dear. See you at the next board meeting?
Oh, I'll be keeping an eye on this little operation, just in case. Good luck, all of you.
Hello.
All right, we're here. Now, I don't know what the cellar looks like, but they'll have a security briefcase with them. Larger than normal. Big enough to hold the artifact. We should split up. The code phrase to identify yourself as the buyer is Ramsey and Travers.
Code phrases? My goodness, Walter, I think you're taking this espionage business a little too seriously.
Remember, Ramsey and Travers. We'll meet back near the elevator.
You try Aurora yet? You won't regret it.
Yeah? Howdy.
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy drinking? Oh, really? I heard you all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you? In one of those fancy VIP lounges? Speaking of which, I gotta get going myself. Excuse me.
Hey! Having fun? Go get yourself a drink. It's time to party.
We just saw our cellar walk by. Good job. That's not surprising. This is a deal over stolen property, after all. Anything could go wrong. Now, before we head in there, let me go over the ground rules. He'll ask for twice what we agreed on. That's normal. He'll probably try to walk out. That's normal, too. Don't worry about the amount we actually settle on. The Stroud-Eklund Discretionary Fund is just a chip to you and me. Our goal is to get him to accept that chip in exchange for the artifact. Anything goes as long as it's in our hands, and we're not dead. How does that sound? Let's just try it my way first, hmm? Remember, that man is selling the artifact for a reason. He might be nefarious, but he might just be desperate. If everyone walks away with what they want, I'll call it a success.
What's up? Scram. I'm on duty.
So you're Stroud. You look different in person.
Our public relations always insists on doing some touch-ups for the official photos. Embarrassing, really.
Your security here going to stand or sit for this little meeting, making me nervous. Flexing the muscles already, huh? Fine.
Am I to assume that briefcase has our item of interest?
Yeah, here it is.
Well, look at that.
One of a kind, and I know you want it.
I have the amount we agreed on.
Things have changed. I want double.
Now how am I supposed to do that?
I don't know, but your security here seems to have some fancy gear. Why don't they chip in? Not my problem.
It is if you leave empty-handed. We came here in good faith. Now honor our previous agreement.
You either figure out a way to give me what I want, or I walk out of here right now. I leave now. I can get a jump start on the people after me, instead of you all wasting my time.
You'd be on your way already if you just take the money I'm offering you and shut up. What's it going to be? Take or walk?
All right, you win. Hand over the money. This thing is all yours.
Well done. Some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after. Time to go home, shall we?
If you'll excuse me, I need to get out of town.
This is insane! Teach him a lesson! This isn't worth it!
Stop right there. You're in possession of Slayton Aerospace property.
Ah. Slayton must have been the original owner. We don't need to do this. All's fair on Neon. Am I right?
Hand over Mr. Slayton's property. Now.
There a problem here?
Yes. This armed thug was trying to steal our belongings.
I'm going to need you to back away from our VIPs. Now.
Fine, but you can't stay in the Astro Lounge forever, Stroud. Nicholas Slayton's already got your number.
Slayton is a man of considerable resources. Sending armed men into the Astral Lounge. Slayton must be serious about getting the artifact back. We'd better get off the planet quickly.
We hope you've enjoyed your time in the Astro Lounge.
What the hell do you want?
Next time, don't bother me unless it's important.
Slayton wants you dead.
I would hop on the first ship out of here. You'd be fine.
Don't worry. Got my eye.
Something's gone wrong, hasn't it?
Slayton has put a bounty on your heads. He's greased a few palms. Your ship's been impounded at the spaceport.
There goes our way out. Agreed. Have a talk with the man himself.
Slayton Aerospace has offices here in the trade tower. If Nicholas is moving this quickly, he must be there or close by.
Let's head to their lobby, shall we? See if we can make an appointment.
I'm not gonna say this twice. Get the hell out.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. Can I help you? I'm afraid Mr. Slayton is a very busy man. Arguments with Mr. Slayton tend to go long. I'm not sure we can fit you in. Yeah, I hope so. Not happening. I'm afraid we just can't book it. Welcome to Slayton Aeros. We're only taking meetings with our preferred clients at the moment.
Wait. This clearly isn't an executive level. He's on to us.
Walter, taking what's mine and then breaking into my office. A bold move, but one easily countered.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right. We've got her out. Once the door's open, just follow her instructions, okay? Well, if my wife and I could gallantly offer your majesty a rescue from certain death, let's go.
Doors will open in 3, 2, 1. Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on. That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end. Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork. There's a vent above you. Just climb up. The room below you is clear. Drop down. Stop. One of the doors leads you right into the open. I'm unlocking a safe route. Opening the door on your right. Go now. Head left, but don't go through the door at the end yet. There's a robot stalking the hall. Security is on full alert. No point slipping through unnoticed now.
Another
You'll have to fight your way to the exit. Got it. You're scrapping the protocol. I doubt that'll work again.
Too hot here.
Set aside any use and just leave the rest.
Running away, eh?
There's the door. It should take you outside. There's a series of catwalks that lead directly up one floor to the executive level.
Well, I guess.
You're coming in just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the top.
You know, it's moments like this that really makes Neon the best place to do business. You steal what's mine. I trap you in the city. You infiltrate my office. I lock it down. Where else can you match wits for the highest stakes but here? Aren't you? In the back of your mind, through the tunnel vision of a You have what's mine. Although I... You do make a bold point, but that doesn't resolve our current dilemma.
Perhaps I can help. We're both people of business, Nicholas. In the same industry, no less.
Yes, I'm beginning to see the opportunity. There is, however, one final detail to disclose. Mr. Musgrove, my former employee, and the thief responsible for our serendipitous meeting, was caught prior to your arrival. I think it would cement our new partnership if you were to decide on his sentence yourselves. I yield to your judgment. You've more than proven yourself capable of resisting any course of action I attempt to dictate to you.
I trust that you're not seriously considering having that thief killed.
My security brought Musgrove to my office. I'm sure seeing you again will be a fine conclusion to your previous business.
I have an opportunity to spare a man's life. I know he probably wouldn't do the same for us, but that shouldn't matter.
What can I help you with? Time to go?
Oh no. You. Slate. 10 years working in aerospace engineering, and they laid me off. You damn right I stole that thing. They tell you if you have talent and commitment, you can go far. But the truth is, it's all about who steals the most and gets away with it. Slayton took it all. Probably in one of his secure accounts somewhere.
I'll settle up with him later. Arbitration, lawyers, all that nonsense.
Please, I was just trying to sell a product, okay? Isn't that why we're all here?
Be lenient. We were taking advantage of his initiative, after all, even if we have found ourselves working with the man he stole from.
Thank you.
A rare moment of compassion for this city. Very well. I'll clear things up with the authorities. You're free to go.
Time to go. Let's talk more back at the ship.
This was a good meeting. Very productive.
We'll talk back at the ship. Remember, you're representing all of us out there.
Get going.
at Killcorp. She's too good for Neon.
Maybe you can get that to point us to the nearest restaurant. Haha.
Over here.
Neon security!
Freeze! Neon security! I guess you're smarter than you look.
Good to see you.
A deal with the man who wanted us dead. I guess we can call that a win. I agree. This life.
I'd prefer digging up the artifacts rather than prying them from the hands of greedy industrialists. But at least we have another in our possession.
All in all, a great success. Thank you for allowing me to tag along with Constellation's newest star. Yes, I used...
You hold something you have no right to. My people have killed for less. But I will offer you one chance to hand over the artifact and turn away from this.
Oh, that's not any type of ship I recognize.
The fact that you do not know says much. We are the Starborn, and you are unworthy to possess the artifacts.
Ridiculous. You have no right to dictate what we can or cannot do with the artifacts.
Tell us, please. What are the artifacts? What are they for? Did you make them? What gives you more right to them than humanity?
Answering your questions is exactly what we cannot allow. Abandon your thirst for knowledge, or drown in it. kind cannot have the artifact. A sentiment that is shared by my kind about you.
We're not the ones making threats.
Your moral grandstanding is hollow, as is your position. Make up your mind, or we will act.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing on the scans. Energy output from that ship is far above the normal range. If we spin up the grav drive now, we have a chance. We'll get through this. Hold on.
How have you been?
A deal with a man who wanted us dead. I guess. I agree.
I'd preferred.
All in all, yes, I...
You hold something you have no right to. My people have killed for that.
Oh, that's no...
Predictable. Don't waste this one chance to show us we're wrong about your kind. If you fight the Starborn, you will lose.
Hold fast. Picking a fight with these beings would be foolish.
Tell us, please.
Answering your questions is... The more you understand, the more damage you will do.
How could just knowing what you are be dangerous?
Our distance from you is the whole...
I'm not liking what I'm seeing on the scans. If we spin up the grav drive now, we have... We'll get through this.
You look well.
A deal with a man who wanted us dead. I agree.
I'd preferred.
Oh no! Yeah.
You hold something you have no right.
Hold.
The fact that you do... We are the...
Ridiculous.
Tell us, please.
Answering your questions is... a sentiment that is shared.
We're not the ones making...
Your moral grandstanding is hollow, as is your position. Make up your mind, or we will act.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing on the scans. The energy output from that ship is far above the normal range. If we spin up the grav drive now... We'll get through this. Hold on.
Hey, absolutely. We have much to discuss. I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the gnat. You've got something for me? Good to be home.
How is Neon? Are you? Are you okay? Wait, what happened? Who was after you?
Take a look at the ship's sensor data. I think everybody needs to see this.
All right, I'll start transferring the data over now. Let me just bring it up on here at the table. Is that a prototype? No, that material isn't anything we... What the... Everyone, come take a look at this.
That's no faction vessel or Crimson Fleet. Secret military tech, maybe?
No United Colonies Admiral approved that starship design.
They call themselves the Starboard, demanding we hand over the artifact. Like we were children, playing with their parents' things.
What do people know? Any offshoot groups go by that name?
None in any corner of the settled systems I've seen. Maybe a distant human colony finally popping its head up. Another house for Rome.
I very much doubt that.
We ignoring the obvious here? A heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifacts. I'm just gonna say it. Intelligent alien life, or extra-dimensional beings. The original creators from the furthest fringes of space.
Or beyond even that. Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
So, we have a lot of theories, but nothing concrete. Except that they're after the artifacts, and they're willing to take them by force.
Or what Walter said. They were acting like a parent, worried their children are playing with something they don't understand.
So, they're strong-arming us for our own good? That doesn't sound very divinely benevolent to me.
Noel, start analyzing all the data from the ship sensors. The gravitational wave they caused, scans of their weapons, shields, everything. We're in the dark. We need to learn anything about them we can, including some way to fight them if necessary. Until then, we stay the course, collect the artifacts. It's even more important now that an intelligence we don't know or understand is looking for them. All we can do is be more cautious, but we are not stopping. This could end up being a race we don't want to lose. Vladimir, has the Eye picked up anything new?
Some glints of shine in the dark. Ready to hand them out as soon as you please.
All right. Good luck, everyone. And be careful out there. I think you need to get rid of some of that gear.
I'd like to talk to you about something.
Have my attention.
I must confess, the hum of a grav drive makes me feel alive.
Bye.
Not my first time in a hostile negotiation, as you well know. Admittedly, I usually know more about who I'm facing off against. I'm very interested in what Noel can learn from the scans. The technology on that ship was impressive, to say the least. If there's a chance, we could learn enough to duplicate some of it. I got to where I am by taking advantage of opportunities, no matter where I find them. Might as well make the most of this crazy situation. Oh, right. I was afraid you were going to bring that up again. Very well. Let's see if I embarrass myself or not. My colleagues... Nonsense. If this that. And that was the last thing said. You're doing Constellation proud.
Yeah, what is it? Not at all. Very well. So long.
Spend so much time looking at the scans, I can see star systems orbiting in my head. You had a hell of a shake, getting bullied in the void. Starborn sure know how to make an entrance. Ready to head back out there? The Eye can help you find the artifacts, but I'm afraid she's blind to our new competitor. Double-check the safety and locks wherever you go, okay? Exploration's dangerous, even without some nefarious group trying to kill you.
You have a new set of orders. For me today.
Rise and shine. We've got things to do. I wanted to talk to you, but honestly, I don't know where to begin. The Starborn's technology is simply astonishing. It's just almost too much to process. Yes, I suppose I am. But you can hardly blame me, can you? You do understand the significance of this encounter, don't you? This is humankind's first contact with what I believe is an alien race. A race with technology that could be far superior to our own. Oh, we could learn so much from them. That's what disturbs me. Can't be a coincidence that these Starborn suddenly appeared after your experience at that temple. We know they're here to lay claim to the artifacts, but what's their true motivation? What aren't they telling us? They're certainly hostile, but I don't think they're here to completely annihilate us, or they would have done so already. Damn. Oh, if only we knew more about the Starborn. what their species is like, where they're from, how they're able to speak our language. I feel like a cadet on my very first day aboard a spaceship. My mind is absolutely swimming with questions. Obviously, but there has to be more to these beings than simply originating from another world. Their name alone, Starborn. There's some type of hidden meaning there. Something that feels very old, perhaps even ancient. Whatever the case may be, I can assure you that Constellation intends to get to the bottom of this mystery. Exactly. We must use all of the tools at our disposal to learn more about the Starborn and their connection to the artifacts. I'm grateful you feel that way. And don't worry, I promise to be careful. You know, it's funny. When I was a little girl, I'd remain there for hours in silence, eyes closed. This encounter with the Starborn is that moment. Although I'm flattered that you think of me that way, there's a time and a place for that sort of talk. This is definitely not one of them. Well then, I've certainly wasted enough of your valuable time. Just do be careful if you cross paths with these Starborn in the future. I wouldn't want to lose one of the most valuable members of Constellation. Get up and get going. We've got the stars to explore.